Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's time to do some more funny cartoon butt-type drawings. Try to work our way through our backlog. We're getting through there. We're down to like one full page of requests.
We've decided to give up comics and we're going
Oh, it's time for some funnies. But yes, our first drawing request we got on the list is Bungle becoming ever so upset and cross because Beavis keeps calling him Bunghole. All right, let's get our music going. And let's find our comic to look at. Go into our comics folder, go into Sonic the Comic. We're 1997? We've read this one. We've read this one. There we go. Oh boy. New Tails loses his cool. Decap catch football fever. Sonic the Comic, starring Sonic the Hedgehog. High flying action, new Sonic story. Ugh. Plus Captain Plunder and Bar Robot Pin-Up. The Control Zone with our good friend the Megadroid Mark II. Hey, boomers, here's a sprinkling of what's happening in these pages. The game's world's favorite character needs to watch his spikes in the new 3-part Sonic story, Flicky's Island. Seedy Dog Captain, Plunder, wishes he was off the hook with the Spice Maidens in the second installment of his latest adventure. The Decappers come down with football fever in funny old game. And as for Tails, well, you can find out if he's really lost his cool in the concluding part of Flipside. Stay tuned next issue, where there'll be a treat for Amy fans. She teams up with Techno as she gets a day off. Nice to know some folks get a holiday around here. Signed, Megadroid. Sub-Zero, if you're one of those boomers who's having trouble getting hold of the UK's only official Sega comic on a regular basis, or if you're about to move to a remote part of the planet, why don't you subscribe to Sonic the Comic? An STC subscription makes a great birthday gift, so if you know a generous adult Hume who'd welcome a suggestion, point them in the direction of the outside back cover. Sold out! The Sega charts, they have just completely culled the Game Gear and Mega CD from the lists, and then added extra space in between the entries in Mega Drive and Saturn to fill up the rest of it. With the Mega Drive, Sonic 3D rises once again to reclaim first place, pushing FIFA 97 down to second. Comics Zone holds on to third. Mega Bomberman rises to fourth. The Lion King is unchanged at fifth. Vector Man and Sonic the Hedgehog, the second one, have dropped to sixth and seventh. Disney Collection and Streets of Rage 2 re-enter in 8th and 9th, and Premier Mangler 97 has suffered a tumultuous fall from first place down to last place. On the Saturn, Manx TT is a new entry in first place, and FIFA 97 is also a new entry in second place. Die Hard Trilogy and Soviet Strike have fallen to third and fourth. Tomb Raider is unchanged at fifth. Sonic 3D has dropped to sixth. The Need for Speed and World Cup Golf Professional are new entries in seventh and eighth. Alien Trilogy and Fighting Vipers re-enter in ninth and last place. Sonic the Hedgehog. Good. Flicky's Island, Part 1, a new story. Drawn by our dude, Richard Elson. On a deserted beach on the east coast of the Emerald Hill Zone stand Sonic, Amy, Tails, and Johnny. Is everyone ready?
As we'll ever be, Sonic.
Sonic, look, I see something! Oh no, Amy is doing it now too. She's doing the Sonic face and Sonic pose.
Amy's right, out there in the mists.
And heading straight towards us. Get ready, gang! Here they come! The Emerald Hill folk have returned to Mobius! They apparently did so in rafts and inner tubes.
I can hardly believe it. I never thought we'd be able to return to the Emerald Hill Zone.
Believe it, buddy! This is the start of a whole new life for us all!
And Dr. Robotnik is defeated. Gone for good. It's like a dream.
Yeah, things are going to be a lot more relaxed around here.
Now Robotnik to battle against. What are you going to do with yourself now, Sonic?
A floating island. Look at it. It's rising into the air, going back into the sky above planet Mobius.
Hey, there's a message coming through from the floating island.
Sonic, this is a great day, old buddy. Yes, Knuckles, known for being Sonic's best friend. You get to be the hero who finally defeated Robotnik, and I get my floating island back to myself. What is this music? Bonza? What is Bonza? We don't need this Bonza in here. There. Sonic, oh, that's Porker Lewis.
Sonic, I'm going to stay on the floating island for a while. There's loads of work to do on the ancient computer systems, and I think I can help.
Suit yourself, Porker. I guess you can retire now, Sonic. Smart Alec, says front-facing Sonic. Still, the Echidna's right. What do I do now? I don't exactly see myself going into accountancy!
Sonic, is everything alright?
What could be wrong, little buddy? This is the day we've all been fighting for, isn't it? A couple of days later, in the Emerald Hill Zone, board, Bore Ed!
Help, come quickly.
Tails, what is it? Okay, what do you want me to see?
Over here, Sonic.
A bird! You brought me all this way to show me a cutesy woodland creature?
No, you don't understand. This is a flicky. There's danger and...
So who said there's danger? Don't tell me the bird told you, didn't he? Because you know how to speak tweet, don't you?
Tweet, tweet.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Oh no, it's Grimer again. I forgot about him.
The tests are complete, Master. The results are positive.
Splendid, Grimer, splendid. Then these revolting little creatures will make perfect organic batteries for my new design of Badnik. Soon I will return to Mobius and they'll pay for their insolence. How dare they depose me, the great Dr. Robotnik? Bring me the other flicky we captured, Grimer.
I'm afraid it escaped, Master.
Escaped? You incompetent fool, I ought to. That hand in the air, that means chokeslam. Could he mean he wants to chokeslam him off the top of Citadel Robotnik? What in the world? Bah, it doesn't matter. What harm can one escaped Flicky cause? Come, Grimer. It is time for the inhabitants of Flicky's Island to meet their new master.
Thanks for coming with me, Sonic.
Says Tails, looking very old and worried.
Okay, just don't broadcast the fact that I went to Flicky's Island because of something you were told by a little bird.
I hope Sonic falls off the front of the airplane and gets chopped up into little bits by the propeller.
Next issue, the reunion.
Oh no.
Captain Plunder and the Spice Maidens, Part 2.
High on a hill stands the grandest mansion in Pirate Town.
Rap, rap, rap.
I got a bad feeling about this, Cap'n. Aye, but when Zorabelle, the Pirate Queen, wants a meeting, ye got no choice.
Yes, it's you. Well, I suppose you'd better come in.
Says Lurch.
This should be a laugh. I like a laugh.
Moments later, Captain Plunder and Filch meet Zorabelle and her 5 daughters.
First things first, this here's me girls. Cinnamon.
He don't need our names, Ma. He can call us the Spice Maidens.
Nutmeg. Coriander. Regenerate, so I'm impatient to begin. Pepper.
Gary's right. Let's get this shit on the road.
And finally, Tarragon. Do you think I look too pale in this?
I think these might be the artist's OCs that he wanted to do in his furry comic.
Look, I don't want to be rude, Your Majesty, but what be you wanting from me? Shut your trap and I'll be a-telling you. This here be a map plunder. Me girls are going to join your crew. You be going hunting for treasure. You're joking. A pirate ship be no place for girls. Besides, everybody knows that women on board ship be bad luck. Does it?
Walk.
Say that again and I'll show you what bad luck really is. Now listen, Plunder. Before the trouble you've caused in the past, it'll be lucky I ain't kicked you out of Scourge Bay. So you'll be taking me girls on your ship and you will get me treasure for me. Be that clear? Of course, I'd love to, but how would it look? Your sweet young daughters on a ship full of cutthroat pirates. It just wouldn't be right. I see what you mean. Quick thinking, Cap'n. Nah, Zorabelle ain't so smart. You just got to know how to handle her.
I don't want to draw Sonic and you can't make me. That night,
time to get back to the ship and set sail. Cast off, you swabs! Once again, it's time for Captain Plunder to strike fear into.
He's got bananas for teeth.
Oh, Captain, there be something you should know.
What? What be you doing here? I said no females on my ship. Well, you ain't got Zorabelle to protect you now, so... Whack. Ow! Who did that, I'll... You're right, Plunder. I couldn't leave me girls alone on a ship with a slob like you, so I figured I would come along. Let's get going, Plunder. I've been looking forward to this. It's years since I've been on a ship.
Whack.
That treasure be as good as ours.
Next issue, the hunt begins. Can hardly wait. Next issue, Monster Maps. Captain Plunder and the Spice Maidens. Skull Island. Ebola Island. Here be monsters. Complete new stories, Amy and Techno Deception. Decap Attack the Wish. Plus Sonic Flicky's Island continues and Caterkiller Badnik Pin Up. Decap Attack in Funny Old Game. Complete story. There's 5 minutes to go in the Slurp a Cheese Cup Final. Slurp a Cheese, Transylvania 2, Black Forest 2.
Come on, you garlics.
Come off it, head. They got to win every year. After all, they are sponsored by Slurper Cheese.
He goes right, and what's worse, the boss of Slurper Cheese is also the referee.
Transylvania United, Black Forest, Gato.
Slurper cheese, get it while it's runny.
Do you have any chocolate flavour left?
A strawberry milkshake one for me.
What is the difference? It all tastes the same anyhow.
Disgusting.
Watch your mouth, Greenie. That's our sponsor's cheese you're talking about.
Yeah, we love it.
Only 2 minutes left. That's it. If we don't get a result this time, I'm through with this stupid game.
No, we're gonna win. I can feel it in my bone.
1 minute to go. Looks like it will be ein draw.
Chuck, grab the ball. I have an idea.
And what are you up to, you twit?
Penalty!
Penalty, come on, ref. I never touched him.
He's bongo colored.
No, but I saw you pulling a rude face inside the area. That's a penalty in my book. This cup's as good as ours.
Here we go again, same thing every season.
Yeah!
Chomp. Feet.
What's he up to here, mate? This is no time to show off your fancy ball control. Just hit it.
If you ever want to see this foot again, you'll do exactly what I tell you.
You got it.
What's he doing? He's going the wrong way.
Watch out for my corns.
What is this? I thought it was all over.
It is now, Ed. For once you did something right.
It was nothing, really. I was closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew, I was in the back of the net. I feel sick.
Slurper cheese for you.
That does it. I'll never sponsor a football match again. Hooray! Next issue, you wish. You get to see the underside of Dr. Frankenstein's nose in this picture. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. The Noise Zone. Each artist Hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola mini stampers to Shaped Nibbed color pens. What is this song? We don't need this song anymore. That's getting out of the playlist. There, that's better. Each artist Hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola mini stampers 2 Shaped Nib color pens, also known as Crayola pens. Knuckles played guitar. There's Knuckles playing his guitar. Front-facing Knuckles, of course. Drawn by Daniel Stanley of Rubbery Birmingham. He won some Crayola pens for his work. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. Drawn by Tom Shaw of Nuneaton, Warwickshire. He owns a Master System and nothing else. And he has won some Crayola pens for his very pink drawing of Sonic. Sonic Boom! Drawn by James Cliff of Doncaster, S. Yorkshire, who owns a Mega Drive. This looks like it might have been traced from something. I think he might have traced this and given Sonic dingy, piss-stained, yellowed gloves and socks. Amy and Mike, drawn by Thomas Woodward of Briarley Hill, W. Midlands, who owns a Mega Drive and Master System, and won some Crayola pens. And Kay, thank you for 70 months. Thank you very much for 70 months. That's as many as 7 tens. Oh, here we go. It's curtains for Amy and Tails. There's Tails. playing on his Sonic the Hedgehog drums. And there's Amy playing the keyboarderino, drawn by Maria Morris of Wirral, Merseyside. She has won some Crayola pens for her work. Amy Sings the Blues, drawn by Alison Headley of Rowlands Gill, Tyne and Ware. She has won some Crayola pens, and it kind of looks like she used gray for the outline instead of black. Sonic shares the spotlight with Knuckles. There's Sonic playing his guitar like a fiddle. And there's Knuckles spitting some bars. Drawn by Richard McGlasshan of Ramsey, Isle of Man. He has won some Crayola pens too. Yeah, I wonder if Alison Headley is gonna get some inquiries from that one dude who wanted the contact info for one of the people who sent in their furry art. To help get your handiwork selected in future graphic zones, please take note of the following tips. Draw in paint or felt tip pen on plain white paper. Avoid lined paper and pencils or crayons as they don't show up as well when printed. Be original and don't copy pictures from the comic. Come up with your own ideas. Include your name and address, preferably written in capital letters on the back of the page. Each artist hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC receive a pack of Crayola mini stampers too, shaped nibbed color pens. I wonder if there are any like 25, 30-year-old Crayola mini stampers too, shaped nibbed color pens on eBay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Who drew this, I wonder? Tails in Flipside, Part 2. Tails has undergone hypnotherapy to become more confident, but it's not turned out as expected. Tails, get with the program! Fly up and save those dudes from crashing in their balloon!
Chill out, Sonic. I need some quality time to have me fair brushed.
Help!
Ooh, oh, yeah.
Tails thinks he's too cool to help out now. Gotta snap him out of it fast. I gotta remind him that he sucks. Okay, pal. Guess it's up to me to save the day again. Too bad you're not up to it.
Hey, Hedgehog, you say I'm not brave enough.
Black and white art by Carl Flint. And color by John Burns, who looks like he has discovered the airbrush tool in 1997. They would have still been using, like, Corel Draw or Corel Photo Paint. Photoshop had not yet fully matured at that point yet. Well, maybe it did. Trying to think back to the version of Photoshop I had pirated in 1997. Meanwhile, up above, eccentric balloonist, band... There's a word here that they tried to get with whiteout, but they didn't quite get all of it, so there's still a little bit left. Let's see if we can try to decipher what that says. What does it say? What could that say? Like, there's very obviously a word here. They went over it with whiteout, but it didn't quite take. Balloonist and bandstand. Also, we got a good Tails face on the right side there. Meanwhile, up above, eccentric balloonist bandstand panics, and...
Yeek! Alf, what's the rush? We're gonna hit the ground soon enough anyway.
Tails, you decided to save us after all!
Do you think I was gonna let Sonic take all the credit?
Well, your speed is causing an updraft to slow the descent of the balloon.
Sonic saves the co-pilot.
Well, the idea wasn't just to break in a new pair of sneakers, genius.
Consider yourself rescued, happy now.
Oh, thanks, I think. Bump.
Next time, leave the flying to the experts. Tails used to be such a nice guy.
Tell me about it.
Later.
Sonic, have you seen Tails? I'm Dr. Sorters, and I hypnotize Tails in an attempt to give him more confidence.
See last issue, Mega Droid. Who drew this? Carl Flint. Carl Flint did not want to draw this penny farthing bicycle in perspective, so we get to see it from a perfect side-on view.
Well, he's changed into a grade A creep. Any way you can reverse it?
Yes, if I can.
Sonic, have you any idea why Tails is flying towards the Tough Tea Club?
In the gravel pit zone, that's one rough neighborhood.
Amy's shirt. The Tough Tea Club.
Hey, anyone looking for trouble?
If you know what's good for you, you'll turn your puny self around and get out of here.
Oh, is that right, Slobber Chops?
Oh, it's got an unwelcome mat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got art. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, let me throw that in the reusable image source here. Oh no. Oh no! Excellent. Oh let's take a look at that picture again. Oh! Oh no! Carl Flint. I wonder what Carl Flint is doing nowadays, if he's still drawing Sonic the Hedgehog, or if he's moved on to Bubsy.
You just spilled me Earl Grey.
What you gonna do about it, Mutt?
Your tales are history, Fox.
Hold it, guys! Tails doesn't know what he's doing!
I know I can take out this bunch with me eyes closed.
Tough talk, punk.
What's he doing with his hands? Why has he tied his fingers together? Is this Carl Flint's attempt at drawing Tails cracking his knuckles?
Do your stuff, Doc!
Tails, when I click my fingers, you'll return to normal.
Snap.
Ooh, where am I? Oh, I suspect I've been acting a bit out of order, haven't I?
Oh! Look at how they drew Sonic. Look how they drew Sonic here.
That's one way to put it. No harm done, dudes. Let us pass. Grunt.
Sonic the Rocket.
Oh, you jog now. I respect your super speed, agility, and heroic deeds, but if you and your twin-tailed pal think you can goad us into a fight and then walk off, you can forget it. Just get to the point.
Oh, look how angry Sonic is. He's got such an angry little frown. Oh, he did that look. Oh, ew, ew. I didn't notice that. My attention was diverted by this and this to notice that. Sonic the Rat.
Point is, I'm gonna knock your head off.
Smash.
Hang on, Sonic, maybe my methods can get us out of this in one piece!
Later.
No more hypnotherapy for me. You're good enough just as you are, Tails.
Even if you are boring at times.
Mind you, hypnosis can be useful for some.
You do not want to fight! You do not want to fight!
Hey, Peace Doc.
Ugh. Ugh. Why did they color it yellow? Why did they color his slobber yellow? The end. Next issue, Short Fuse is back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's time for the speed lines. Where are they now?
Dear STC, I've been wondering just what happened to Techno, Short Fuse, and the secret laboratory following the electromagnetic pulse effect. So what's the situation?
Says Callum Hay of Kill Winning Scotland, who has won a Sonic 3 Crucial Cup. No, he didn't. Callum Hay has won a Sonic 2 Crucial Cup, not a 3. Following Dr. Robotnik's defeat, Callum, the Freedom Fighters don't have to hide out in the lab anymore. However, Techno still uses the workshop to build her gadgets in. Catch her in STC 105 and find out what Short Fuse is up to in STC 106. Grilling Grimer.
Dear Mega Droid, I'm probably not the first person to notice that Grimer sometimes has a pack on his back, but what I'd like to know is if the pack is to help him breath, or does it have another use?
Says Jonathan Smith of Kidderminster, Worcester, who owns a Mega Drive. Or is it Jonathan because Richard Elson drew it?
Hey Amy, I'm really cool now.
Drawn by Stuart Oldfield of Otley W, Yorkshire, who owns a Mega Drive and Master System. He has vascularity. Hostile Hostess.
Dear STC, I am holding Sonic captive in a top-secret location with a new Super Trooper on guard. It is pointless trying to save him. However, I have decided to let you know that I'm prepared to release him if you give me a Sonic 2 Crucial Cup. If I don't receive one soon, you can say bye-bye to your precious hedgehog.
The Mystery Villain, C.O. Claire Fletcher of North Cheam, or North Cheam, Surrey. Oh, but the Mystery Villain gets a Sonic 3 Crucial Cup.
P.S. Don't blame Claire for this. I'm holding her captive as well.
I've got news for you, MV. Your hedgehog is obviously an imposter. Ha 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 ha! Good. Oh, that's it. That's the last page. That's the last page. The person did not bother to scan the pinup. Let's do a little sneak preview of what the next issue is. We're into June now. Amy and the Alien Actors decap enter the Pixie Zone. Sonic the Hedgehog. Evil has landed. Sonic action. This isn't their usual artist who drew this cover. This isn't their usual artist. This Sonic looks kind of almost on model. Captain Plunder and the Spice Maidens, introducing Crackiotta, plus Caterkiller pinup, International Art Zone. Who drew this cover? Who drew this cover? Nigel Dobbin drew this cover. Well then, we got that to look forward to next time. They never scan the pinups. Well, there we go. Excellent. Alrighty. Yes, it just selected that itself. That's all right. See what we got here. Got a bunch of drawings I have been doing lately. Did a bunch of drawings for BBH's stream last night. This is one for the arcade game Logger by Century Electronics with our best friend Guido, the lumberjack.
Oh, give me back me bloody axe, you rotter!
Kiss me ass.
And this was, I forget the name of this. Oh, Digger. Digger was the name of this game here. This one was fun to do. And then, Radar Zone with the gap button. And then, this is the scary face that appears on the Twitch disconnection screen. It's too scary. And then this was Angler Dangler. This one was also very fun to do. I enjoyed doing this one. This one was a lot of fun to do.
No, not the scary face.
Alright. Bungle is becoming ever so upset and cross because Beavis keeps calling him Bunghole. Excellent. Let's get the grot glove on.
Jeffrey, why are you rubbing that stuff all over your body?
Why are you rubbing that stuff all over your body? Put my my schnobber on the pen so as I don't get hand cramps.
No.
Okay, let's pick out a good...
Laughing at me!
They're laughing at me!
Let's pick out a good brush to use for this.
Good night.
Pete! Yeah, where is Pete? Where are any of the goblins? They are all gone right now. Let's see, this is... It's an interesting brush. That one. This one's nice too. This one's nice and grotty. Oh! Oh! No! Yeah, Peep likes watching YouTube videos now. Okay, we got a Beavis. Beavis keeps calling him Bung. Oh yeah, we need our timer. Let me get the timer. Let me get the timer. There it is. Yeah, Peep likes watching VTubers.
Now we can have 2 fairies on the Christmas tree!
Let's see. Bungle's becoming ever so upset and cross because Beavis keeps calling him Bunghole.
have a banana on a Christmas tree.
You can't have a banana on a Christmas tree.
Okay, let's pick out a good lettering pen. Let's pick out a good lettering pen. Try this one. Let's try this one.
Don't blame me if you get into trouble. I wonder what their secret is. Do you know? Well, why can't you tell me? Oh,
It's still snowing outside.
Oh yeah, Bungle's story about Dick Turnip, the highwayman.
Sticky and squidgy on your fingers.
Move the dialogue around as we need, once we get it all written out.
I'm the king of the mountain, and nobody can knock me down. Sticky and squidgy on your fingers.
Okay.
They're doing it again.
Can go there.
Oh yes, of course I'll be
This
careful.
one
That
here.
wasn't long enough. I only wanted to play with
I
it.
only wanted to play with it.
I don't want to splash about in the bath with anyone else.
Shrink Bungle down.
God
Oh,
has
we don't
just
want to do
told me
that.
He's going to send a
Shrink
great
Bungle
flood,
down a little
and that
bit.
I must
Shrink
build an ark and
Beavis down a
save
little
all
bit
the
too.
animals.
They're a bit on the big side. There we go. go.
I'm surprised at
Draw
you, Jeffrey,
word balloons
eating
now.
boiled egg and soldiers. Okay, that's a pretty good lettering brush, so we'll pin this one. Oh, hello there. Bunghole. Hello? Okay, there we go. There we go. Bungle's becoming ever so upset and cross because Beavis keeps calling him Bunghole. Alright, let's hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. We can bring up the NK drawing again. There we go. Oh dear, where is everyone?
Save it as a JPEG. Let me throw it into my Discord. Feel a sneeze coming on, but it's stuck. There we go. Ugh. Bring back screen mirroring. There we go. I should put this in with the rest of the stream drawings. There we go. Let's see what's next. What is next on the list? We're getting into the ones that came up
Ladies
around
and
Christmas
gentlemen,
time.
a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
The New
Yo,
York
Buddy Lee, I gotta
Nightmare.
make one request to the guys in the head office here. I want you to bring your best man to me. Bring them all to me. Line them up so I can knock them down. Because I'm your worst nightmare.
I'm your worst nightmare. Take
Ladies
two.
and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
I hear
You know, Buddy
Charlie
Lee, I
going
came all the way from
crazy
Buffalo, New
somewhere.
York to join the IPW for one reason and one reason only. And it sure wasn't to pick daisies.
Sure
I
wasn't
came
to
down
pick
here to hurt,
daisies.
To maim, to hospitalize as many guys as I can.
Come up.
So all you guys better
Come
think
up.
twice before you get in the ring with me. Because
There
I'm
you
your
go.
worst nightmare.
There you go. Here, you want your spot?
We'll be back
You want
after
your
this.
spot? You want your spot? There you go. Okay, you can go over. Oh, you want treats. That's what you want. You want some of your treats. You want some of your treats. Let's, here they are. Here you go. This is what you want, isn't it? This is what you want, isn't it? Let's get you some of your treats. You haven't had any of these today. Here you go. There. Alright. Rock Glove goes back on. Aquaman would like to eat a banana. That's what you wanted was your treats, huh? Alright. Aquaman would like to eat a banana. That's from the Super Dictionary. some good reference of Aquaman. I wouldn't want to draw him incorrectly. Whoa!
Biffo eating a big gross sandwich, a la Goya Saturn devouring his son bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Biffo eating a gross sandwich, Alagoya's Saturn devouring his son. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I can just copy it from chat. There we go. That is going on the list here. Goes on the list right underneath the Dealer's Choice scene from Baza and Bumhead do Britain. All right. Let's pick one of the grotty brushes. That was the donor name. Excellent. Aquaman would like to eat a banana. All right. Go. No, I'll probably get in trouble for that. We can't draw Aquaman's briefs looking like that. We'll get in trouble if we do that. There we go. That's more suitable for Twitch. Because you gotta be a prude on Twitch. Aquaman would like it if we drew him the first way, but... yeah, we'll get in trouble if we do that, so no one saw nothing. No one saw nothing. Luthor's costume is... It's kind of stupid. Kind of stupid when you really look at it and think about it. His little, like, purple disco shirt. And all the little belts and stuff. Little indie company Twitch is scared that MasterCard will stop working with them. Go. That's as many as 1 ones, and that's terrible. Ooh, banana! There we go. Aquaman would like to eat a banana.
Oh, well, I'm fed up with being a horse. I'm going to see what Jeffrey's up to.
I'm fed up with being a horse. I'm going to see what Jeffrey's up to.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta shade in Lex Luthor's gloves. We gotta shade these in. It makes it more realistic. There we go. There we go. Alright, hide this. Let us export it as a JPEG.
You know something, brother? I'm gonna put another 500
Go.
on top of that.
Ugh. Aquaman would like to eat a banana. What is next? Almost knocked everything off the desk. Ugh. Dan to see Star 2, Part 2, Kimono Biffo's tragic death at the hands of Biff First. Let's get our 11 by 14. A dense prompt steeped in mythology. So what's this brush look like? Let me think about this one. Ugh. Go. Gonna get in big trouble for drawing this on Twitch, I bet. You can't draw big fat comedy butts on Twitch anymore.
We gotta figure out a way to get
Whoa.
some money and get it quick.
Watkins fied Servile consuming the grot amulet.
Oh boy, that'll be a good one. Consume the grot amulet. Let me add that one to the list here. go. Let's move you over this way. Now we draw Biff first. Let's see. Gotta find some good reference here. Oh, there's a Phantasy Star Wiki! Fandom powered by Wikia! Always the first result to come up when you search. Surely for its quality, yes. Because that's what search engines are for. They always give you the top quality results first.
It's all bunged up!
Whoa! Esports are for losers.
Chubbo Alf.
Chubbo Alf. Thank you very much for the 25 months. And let's see. Biff first has like all kinds of spikes and tubules and stuff. According to the Phantasy Star Wiki.fandom.com, which is of course the best source to go to. Oh yeah, she's got evil type eyes, so there we go. We'll give her, like, giant shoulder pads. There we go. And, like, a cape. We'll give her a cape. Go. Let's move you a little bit. Move you right there. Let's talk of you. Go.
Yerg! Thank you for 18 months. Oh, a scam train is close.
When you stroke something, you rub your hand along it,
You
don't
rub
you?
your hand along it, don't you? Oh, crops! Oh, crops! Oh, crops! Ja, ja! Hurra! Oh, crops!
that. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go.
Ya crops!
There we go. Fantasy Star 2 Part 2, Kimono Biffo's tragic death at the hands of Biff First. There we go. Let's hide the evidence. Save it as a JPEG. Go. Biffo doesn't know what a JPEG is. There we go. That's done. Let's see what's next, shall we? Oh ho ho! This one is dealer's choice. I get to draw whatever I want for this one. I get to draw whatever I want for this one. And then we have, let's see, 9 more after that. Crimbo dealer's choice. Okay, I'm gonna have to think what to draw for this one. Let's see. There is a little tiny piece of dust under my screen cover here. Let me see if I can get rid of it, because it's bothering me. It's bothering me. Let's see if I can shoosh it out with like a lens cleaner or something. You're not on the front view. No, you're on the underside. Where are you? What are you? Oh, there we go. You're gone. You're gone. There we go. There we go. Crimbo dealer's choice. Let's see.
I wish I could fly like a bird.
Who are you? And why did you bring us here?
Why did you bring us here?
Dr. Nobody, arch enemy of Spider-Man. He defeated me once, just as he did each of you. But where we failed individually, we shall succeed together in destroying Spider-Man.
Good.
What a hideous, monstrous face! Oh, a tarantula! It's coming back!
You'll never get away with it, you little nugget! Patty cake, pasta man! Give me pasta power as fast as can! Good thing we used the extra pipe for this Koopa catcher, huh, Mario? Watch me scare Fred out of his balls.
Oh, little does he know what is about to happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gorgeous JR. That's right, the gorgeous one's here. And I've got something to say. I'm not too happy about the way things are going right now. Things are not going to suit the JR. I'm going to find out what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'll go straight to the promotion if need be. I'll go with the referees, whoever. Things are not going the way JR needs them to go.
Things are not
So
going the
I will
way
find out
JR
what's going
needs
on,
them to go.
And I'm going to do something about it. I will get to the bottom of it.
I can't figure this thing out.
Just one touch of that button gadget, and you'll be under my spell.
Not much of a game if you ask me.
Not much of a game, if you ask me.
They're laughing at me.
They're laughing at me.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
This thing takes forever.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, that looks so good, Ernie. Oh, it's really great, isn't it? Oh, I dropped the one. Oh, I dropped some on the floor with that. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle a bit to the roof of your mouth.
It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
You know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
You know, we need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right, who?
Bert and Ernie are going to
hungry who
choke
has a
on
bottle
their
of milk.
sandwiches.
Oh, my Stradivarius! Oh, my beautiful Stradivarius!
Need the lettering pen. Here we go.
Oh, krups!
ja soovime, et oleks siin tark ja virk ja kraps.
Oh, krups!
Et sulle ikka meeldiks nüüd me sünnipäevalaps. Seepärast koos sul hüüame ja, seepärast koos sul hüüame. Hip, 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 hurraa, hurraa!
Hurraa!
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
It's got a hole in the bottom. Oh, and I can see all of you through.
An octopus. of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Here we go.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case
You know, maybe I ought to stop being so greedy. I think I'll share my pebbles with Bonnie.
And this world,
Go.
the number one and the best is the Antichrist. But not God! Not God! Because the Antichrist,
It's me!
Muy bien.
Thank you!
Gracias, señor. Bueno, aquí como nos acaba de informar, él es el número 1, nadie lo puede superar, nadie lo puede mejorar. Aquí vamos a ver nuestra siguiente pelea.
Go.
Dios! What's the matter with you?
Let's see what's next on the list.
You were having a nightmare.
You can say that again.
Alabama Doink hybrid with Heidenreich versus Santa Claus. Excellent.
You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not.
I know I'm not.
Go to it.
It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think?
Barney juice.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
You know, there are multiple Alabama Doink versus Heidenreich matches. Their final match with each other was a casket match.
The disadvantages of violence.
Steal my girl, eh?
Alabama Doink at the Golden Corral. Ah. Ah. Oh man, a Three Stooges museum. That sounds like an exciting place.
Tarantula!
Folks, there's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
There's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
I'm sure you've heard the old saying, somebody's a crybaby.
The old saying,
well,
somebody's a
I've been beaten many
crybaby.
times in the middle of the ring, but I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan, you beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it, and I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me, saying you were going to put me down, whether it be on the street or in the middle of the squared circle. Well, if you want to meet me in the middle of the squared circle, that's fine, because I'll accept any challenge that's thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom, but I'll take it. I just hope I don't have to
To
look over my
whom
shoulder
or
for
from
you,
whom. He will
'cause I'd
accept
hate for anybody to
challenges
get hurt.
on behalf of others.
Now let's go to the ring.
Ni padahal, ni nain si Madama, ni natuka.
That's just the kind of guy he is. He will accept challenges on your behalf in case you, like, missed them.
6 käpp ette, 6 4 käpp taha, 4 4 käpp ette, 4 0 tops topsi, 0 2 tops suhu, 2 5 mõmise mõnus, 5 6 mõnus, 6 3 harjutuskorda.
Harjutuskorda.
Õpetan teid sööma neid uusi kreemitäidisega mesikäpp tops küpsiseid. Proovi järgi. Mesikäpp tops küpsised. Piimaga eriti priimad.
What does that mean? Now what?
What does that mean?
Red Clown Car, thank you for the raid. Alabama Doink is a very unusually shaped man. Very unusual shape on this individual. He's got like the sort of body shape where it's hard to not make him look naked even when he's fully clothed. Oh yeah, he's got to be a hybrid with Heidenreich. So we're gonna have them like merged.
Niin, Patel, minä aitan siitä makaamaan. Niin, nattukaa. Yksikö, voi tulla nattu. Ai! Erilaisen! Appi! Ema!
Mr. Luger, I saw what just happened out there with Ron Killens. I just want to ask you, I mean, what are your plans for the next show, Super Brawl Saturday? I mean, are you going to take care of Ron Killens?
What kind of disgusting, despicable lack of respect is that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package like Luger and Super Brawl? Super Saturday? What is it? I don't even know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday?
Taint.
Can he afford to pay me to wrestle Ron? I don't know.
I don't
one of the biggest legend
know.
stars ever in this. God. And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy. And you book a match with me against Ron Killens. Look at me. I'm a total package. I will rip him apart. I'm pissed now.
I don't think I'd...
We gotta fix up their groin area here. Gonna make it more pleasant. There we go. That's much more pleasant there. go. Absolutely nothing can possibly go wrong here. This is the music that plays when the hybrid of Alabama Doink and Heidenreich are going to do battle with Santa Claus. Yeah. We going to get jump scared here, I wonder. Yes, we are most definitely going to be jump scared here. Well, we're going to have to do this the old way. There we go. Do a little bit of rendering Alabama Doink's outfit. Very important part down there. You gotta make it look round and three-dimensional. There we go. Alabama Doink hybrid with Heidenreich versus Santa Claus. Who will prevail? Let's hide that. Save as a JPEG. Ye old donkey. How much is left in the drawing queue? I think... Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 more, and then we're done with the drawing queue. We will be fully caught up. There we go. Let's see what is next. This year's Beano annual is pants. Biffo isn't even in it. Please, could you draw the cover of the 2024 Chubo annual, featuring all our favorite characters? Okay, here we go. This one, yeah. I hear a goblin somewhere. I hear a goblin somewhere. Which goblin is that? Sounds like it might be Larry. Sounds like it might be Larry. I think I hear Larry somewhere. Let me think this over. Oh, I see a peep over there. I see a peep and a Charlie. Charlie made sure to get up here first. Charlie, you left some of your treats behind. Here. Here you go. There you go. You make up your mind where you would like to go. Okay. Gotta wait for Charlie to finish. There we go.
Watch out for that naughty highwayman, Dick Turnip,
Dick
on your
Turnip.
way to London town.
Come here, come here. Come over here. Come over? You want to come over? Oh, you don't want to come over. Okay. Dick Turnip. All right. Different brush. I need a different brush. Zang Zip is my brother. Not 2020, 2024. We don't want the 2020 annual. It is important to be silent. Zang Zip is my brother. Let's stick this up here. It is important to be silent. We're gonna be getting some,
I must be very important.
some jump scares here if I don't clean it up a bit. Gonna jump scare? Oh, only a minor one on his ear. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a tragedy in the making down here. There we go.
We gotta figure out a way to get somebody and get it quick.
Vampire Hitman and Fat Legs the Dwarf admiring Kurt's extensive toilet
Oh.
collection.
I haven't thought about Vampire Hitman and Fat Legs the Dwarf in a long time. Nor, Kurt's extensive toilet collection. Excellent.
and you
Twitch Show 999.
forget we told you so. Happy birthday!
12 months. It's your birthday.
Here they go.
Happy Biffo birthday to me. Birthday cake.
Birthday cake. Super Pitfall. Now there's a video game right there.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh,
have
time
ruined
for
us. We decided
funnies.
to give up comics
We'll
and
read
run
some
into showbiz.
funnies when we're done with this drawing. Oh yeah, we gotta have Grimer. We gotta have Grimer. Everyone loves Grimer. I don't dare draw Grimer without reference. Sonic the Comic Grimer. There we go. Oh my god, I was close. I was close. go. More reference than some of the artists used, yeah. Let's see. We gotta have Bungle on here. At least Bungle's fairly easy to draw without reference.
It's an empty toilet
Well, I
roll
don't know. I
tube,
don't think
really.
I've ever felt anything like this before.
I don't think I've ever felt anything like this before. We'll just cram people in here wherever we can fit them. Kept drawing Rogue Trooper in the stock Sonic poses. Big Red. Let's see, who else? Who else? Colon Blow. Carlos is hiding over here. There's one of the little babies. You can collect them one by one. Starting to run out of room. Running out of room to draw people at a decent
decent resolution. We might have to do another annual cover to fit more people in. Been working on this for almost 20 minutes, though, so... Annual variant cover B, yeah, with special foil cover. Hologram cover. Lenticular cover.
What is this?
Alright. Let me hide the evidence. Let us spurt this out as a JPEG. What a smashing annual! There we go. Now, it's time for a comic, isn't it? It's time for our good friend Super Duck. Let's see. Go, Charlie. You could move your bottom a little bit. That would be very helpful, but that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. Super Duck. Where did we leave off? Have we read, let's see, 34, 35, 36. Have we read 37? I don't think we've read 37. Yeah, 36 is where we left off. Here we go. It's time for Super Duck. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder.
Just take one step backwards, Soup, and have a perfect picture of you.
He's doing the Sonic face. Given! Act now mail coupon! We are reliable, candid cameras with carrying cases. Radios and postage paid. Mail coupon to start. Our 55th year. 55th year. Boys, girls, ladies, men. Boys, girls, ladies, men. We give you cash or premiums. Jim and Betty find a new treasure. I'm tired of playing pirates. We never find any treasure anyway. Me too. Hi, kids! Look at the swell new watch I earned, selling White Cloverine brand salve! And I'm working for a bike now. Say, Betty, that beats digging for pirate treasure. Let's send in those coupons. A few days later, Jim and Betty are busy selling White Cloverine brand salve.
Golly, this salve sure sells fast. Now let's call on Mrs. Brown.
It's fun. With each purchase of White Cloverine brand salve, you get a beautiful art picture. Gee, she bought 2 boxes. You'll have your doll in no time, Betty.
And you'll soon have your football, Jim.
Yes, kids, it's easy to earn these premiums. Just mail in this coupon. Lovable dolls over 15 inches high. Cub fishing outfits, genuine 22 caliber rifles. Daisy air rifles and postage paid. Give pictures with White Cloverine brand salve. Sold at 25 cents a box with picture. And remit per catalog sent with order to start. It's fun, easy. We trust you. Begin at once. Be first. Boys, girls, bicycles sent express charges collect. Pocket watches, wrist watches, baseballs, bats. Sent postage paid, other premiums are cash, easily yours. No money now. Look, your big chance. Our 55th year, start today. Footballs, basketballs, big catalog, alarm clocks, pen and pencil sets. We are reliable, act now. Super Duck in Soup Ducks a Goat. Go ahead and do Photoshop work on the lettering on this cover, or this page here. Go ahead. I'm sure proud of the way my rare banana melon tree is coming along. This is the only tree of its kind in the whole world. Half banana and half melon. Tools. I wouldn't want anything to happen to that rare fruit. In a few days, that luscious melon will be ready to pick. I can hardly wait to sink my teeth in the delicious fur. Huh? Ugh. That looks disgusting. And the handle of his knife is made of meat. Hey! Get down from there, you mangy old goat. You'll get that fruit over my dead body. I won't have anything touching my rare plant. Bonk. He has punched the goat with his mighty fist. I'll have to figure out some way to keep the critters off the precious tree. This bucket of crankcase oil ought to do the trick. Oil. I'll paint it all over the trunk, and if anything tries to climb the tree, it'll slip down. Slop, slop. He's going to kill his tree by putting toxic oil all over it. Now what's that old goat think it's gonna do with the barrel? They didn't color in his shirt in this panel. Hey! So that's it? You think you're pretty smart. But you can't outsmart me. I'm a super genius. His shorts are just wedged right up tight into his butt crack in this panel. Just pressed right in there. I said you'd get the fruit over my dead body, and I meant it. Crash! The goat is dead, has X's for eyes. Now scram, and don't come back. I'll just knock some stakes into the ground and build a fence around my rare fruit. And just to make sure nothing gets at my tree, I'll stand guard over it with a shotgun. Just the thought of that delicious melon makes my mouth water. Ugh. Oh no, they colored in his drool yellow. Oh no. They shouldn't have done that. That was a boo-boo they did there. What the? All I do is close my eyes for a second and you pop up again. I told you before that you'd get that fruit over my dead body. It's hard for you to learn a lesson. Blah! Bang, bang, bang! They very obviously did some whiteout and corrections here. I guess they didn't want the word ya, so they replaced it with you. Crash! Oof! All these inscrutable corrections and modifications they do to the dialogue in Super Duck comics. Also, they just drew a big blood spot. They colored a big blood spot on the goat here. Grrr! Huh? Get away from me! Scat! I was just kidding when I said, over my dead body. Help! Slippity slip. Slip. Oil. Splat! Over my dead body, he says. He's looking at Super Duck's buttocks, which are presented high in the air. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Slurp, slurp. And yeah, Super Duck is dead. He has X's for eyes. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in Brain Fuel. Yum yum, real live kicking lobsters, fresh from Maine. By golly, the guy that thought of shipping live lobsters like this was a genius. He's opened a box of lobsters. Uh-oh. The paint.net has been done. They say that seafood is brain food. Not that I need brain food. Hey, get out of there! Ow! Pinch, pinch. Into Discord. Uh-oh. Good. Very, very good. Very good. Let's share this with the class. Put it in the reusable image. There we go. There we go. Excellent work. Excellent work. That's the kind of stuff we like around here. Why, you fugitive from a lobster pot! I've got your dadgum claws pinned down. Now what you gonna do? And then there's just a random cop staring in Super Duck's window. Hey! Flippity flop flop flap. Now you got me hopping mad. I'll fix your wagon good. I'm gonna dunk you and your wife in the boiling water. What a crackpot that goofy duck is, always blowing his cork. Someday he'll slip a cog, and the boys in white will have to cart him off to the loony bin. Yummy. Okay, in the pot you go. More corrections. More weird corrections. Soup, you're gonna eat tonight. What could they have possibly done here, unless he said in da pot ya go, and they didn't want that, so they had to correct it to in the pot you go.
Eek, sob, eek.
Huh? What?
Eek, ick, uck.
For crying out loud, that lobster is crying and pleading for the life of its mate. That's enough of that sob stuff. I paid good money for you lobsters, and I'm not gonna be cheated out of my dinner. Says Super Duck screaming in the void. Yipe! Crunch. Doggone. Get the sumo cube.
39.
39. Thank you, Sepasai, for the 39. Doggone your ugly claws into the pot with you, too. Another correction here. The sumo cube. Shaxpert, thank you for also 39. The scam train is close. So many weird corrections in this issue. Yow! Snip. Clank. Ha-ha! I fooled you. Thought you'd make me let go, didn't you? Shouldn't that have electrocuted and killed the lobsters as well, or are they immune to electricity?
Folks, there's Motley Crue.
That's right, Mr. Buddy Lee. It is Motley Crue. Jeff Farmer, look at me, son.
Look at me,
Look
son.
in these eyes. You know by now there ain't nobody home that never was.
Well, you can bet
That's
your
why you
life
got lucky
I won't let
one
go
time.
until I got you in the pot. Hey, turn loose of that. You too. You want to dump the boiling water on me?
Beat me in the middle of squared circle. You got lucky one time, that is. Once. Once is not a lifetime,
Yes,
son.
crabs are immune to electricity, and lobsters and crabs are the same
I
thing.
see you. Next time.
We're learning many, many
You
facts
wanna
here.
go somewhere.
Come on,
you wanna
Lego.
be out
Yipe.
partying with your babe. You look
Gulp.
good, ain't ya? Look.
Ow.
If Motley's not there, make sure I'm not around, son.
Crash.
When I see you, you're going down, and it don't matter.
Call for the fire wagon. Call for the Marines. Call for Philip Morris. Well, here's that nutty duck with his house on fire.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating
I
his
turned in
mouth
the
and
alarm
vocal
just as soon
cords
as I
with
saw the
3D
fire coming
printer.
out of the
It
house.
allowed
Too
them
bad
to
the joint's a
produce
total
single
loss.
sound.
Yeah, but I think you ought to keep your peepers on that squirrely duck. He's taking it kinda hard, and he's apt to go off his trolley. Super Duck, you're a failure, a dud, a flop. You were outfoxed by a couple of lobsters. They inexplicably colored in one of his cheek lumps pink instead of just leaving it white. Super Duck colored. If I only had... Wow! Here's a cooked lobster! Yahoo! I won! I won! I won the battle after all! Yahoo! Cackle, cackle, hot doggies! Oh my gosh, the duck's finally slipped his gears.
Who do you think you are?
Hey, let me alone. I gotta eat my seafood dinner. Just come along gently and I'll take you where you can get a good meal. Another correction here. Let me out of here. I want to go back to my seafood. I licked the lobster. Here's a shot of brain food. Now you can tell Napoleon how you won the Battle of the Lobster. Just injecting him with chemicals. The proof of the pudding. The good guy always comes out on top. That's why Archie, the cleanest, funniest teenage comic of them all, is one of America's largest selling magazines. Look for this trademark. Approved in Archie magazine reading. Oh.
Let's go in and hear our fortunes. I hope Swammy Pud knows his stuff. Can he tell about my report card?
Swami Pud, fortunes told here.
We want to hear our fortunes, Swami. Where's his crystal ball? Has he got a headache?
Swami Blow's own crystal ball tells fortunes with double bubble gum. Cross Swami's palm with penny, read own fortune on double bubble gum wrapper, blow own crystal ball with gum.
Gee, here's my fortune. I'm going to buy double bubble from now on.
Blows bigger, better bubbles. It's fun to follow Fleer funnies. Trade and swap them too. Pencil fun! With a very guilty-looking super duck, wearing a blue hat instead of his usual red one. Here's one time that by just going round in circles, you'll find your way into this maze. Okay. Let's draw a teapot and then change it into a lady. When would a black dog enter a house? Answer, when the door is open.
Guess who, Billy Bones?
Super Duck in He Slays Her with a Sled.
What do you call that contraption, Soup?
That's no contraption. That's Super Duck's super duper super sled.
Hi, Soup. I'm all set for that extra special sleigh ride you said we were going on.
Good. We can get started right away.
What the? Skates? You can't wear skates on a sleigh ride.
Sure can. It's part of my big surprise. You just wait.
Hey, Soup, there goes the sleigh now. It's passing us right up. Stop it, quick.
Poo-poo. Us ride on that? Nix. Sled ride, $1 doodle. Poo-poo.
You told me we were going on a sleigh ride, and by golly, you're going to take me on a sleigh ride.
Sure, honey, sure. But not with that hay wagon. I crave privacy. When I take my girl out, I take her in something classy. Here you see the new super duper sled.
Huh?
Just climb into the plush seat, and we'll start on our merry way.
Okay, but if this is a gag...
Oh, this page here is for Dad to enjoy. It's no gag. Just cover yourself with the robe while I turn on the radio.
Ooh, the robe is heated.
Sure, with a battery under the seat. More weird corrections here. In this sleigh ride, you've got all the comforts of home. Okay, we're off. Another correction here of the.
This is wonderful. I've been dying for a good sleigh ride. You're not such a dope as I thought you were.
It takes a genius to make an invention like this.
You better watch where you're going, genius. There's something in the road.
Oh, yeah. You're going. The editor was too busy fixing all the does and yas that he missed a your. Zip, skid, scrape, crash! His neck is broken.
What a contraption! Now take me home!
Not on your life. Accidents will happen. You're gonna get a sleigh ride if it's the last thing I ever do. I worked like a dog to build this sled. We'll take this sled onto the nice smooth ice of the river. From now on, it's gonna be smooth sledding. People have to stay awake nights to get ahead of Super Duck. This is one sleigh ride you'll always remember.
I hope you're right. Stop! The sled! The ice is cracking! Stop!
Crack. Don't worry, a smart guy like me always looks out for any emergency. You see? Now we've got a boat.
It was lucky. Get me back home. I don't want any more of this rig.
Sailing over
Over is right. If you don't do something fast, we're going to sail right over this waterfall.
Waterfall? Jump for your life.
You jump for your life. I'm going to jump for this limb. Phew. Saved by the bell.
Help! Inari Fox, thank you for the raid. This Super Duck comic is confusing. This panel here especially is very poorly laid out. Like, they wanted to establish the presence of the tree with the branch hanging out over the waterfall. But in putting it here, they block everything else important in the panel.
This nonsense has got to stop. That stupid fool's going to have me killed if I don't keep an eye on him.
Help! Splash.
Well, I see you're still alive. Miracles still happen.
I just got a little soaking. I'm glad the sled's okay. I worked like a dog.
Dog, eh? That gives me an idea. Here, let me tie this scarf around your neck.
Yeah, clickety-click, I'm cold. I worked like a dog, fixing the sled. This scarf is nice and warm and... Hey, what?
You brought me out for a sleigh ride, and so help me, that's what's going to happen. You might not be so husky, but you're a dog. Now mush, dog on your hide, mush!
Please, Joanna, you're treating me like a dog. And...
It shouldn't happen to a dog.
Also, this tree stump has meat inside of it. This tree stump looks like an elephant got its foot stuck in the ice, and they had to amputate it, and then they just left it there. Children love the meat tree. Keep your favorites always with you on this movie star bracelet made with Scotch cellophane tape. Oh, we get to do artsy-fartsy, crafty-wafties. Cut small pictures of your favorite movie stars from magazines and newspapers. Color pictures look best. Take a strip of cellophane tape, long enough to go around your wrist, and lay the pictures on the sticky side. Take another strip of tape and make a tape sandwich with pictures between. Leave 1.5 inches extra on this strip. How to look poor. Fold back about 1/4 inch of the extra tape and use this tab to put the bracelet on your wrist and take it off. Add pictures to your bracelet this way. Tape on both sides, leaving 1 inch of tape extra. Press on bracelet as shown. Very good. For a whale of a good 10-cent bargain, buy Pep Comics. Pep Comics have stories about Archie, Jughead, Susie, Wilbur, Katie Keene, Little Jinx, plus puzzles, games, cutouts, movie news. Just think, all this for only 10 cents. Pep Comics is an Archie comic publication. Look for this trademark. Approved in Archie Magazine reading. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. In Shoot the Works. If ya wanna get in some real classy huntin', Soup, go over to the Mose estate. Old Man Mose is a real screwball, but ya can hunt there for free and there's only one huntin' law applies. Ya gotta carry out anything ya kill. Ahoy! It's a long hike out here to the Mose estate, but according to what I hear, the hunting must be wonderful. Old Man Mose must be a real wacky crackpot to invite hunters on his property. Old Man Mose estate, hunters welcome. There be only one huntin' law on me property. You gotta carry home all game you kill. Signed, Old Man Mose. That's a stupid law he made, though. Imagine anybody not wanting to take home good game. It certainly looks like good game country. I'm anxious to take home something nice. Oh, what is going on in this panel? But I wish I had a good hunting dog to help. I've got a good bad dog, Sonny. Just get me out of me own bear trap, and by cracky, you can borrow him. Bury him. I'm sure in real misery. Oh, feet! 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 I don't like the way this guy looks. He's an unpleasant-looking character. They drew him badly. Why, sure. I'd be glad to put you out of your misery, Gramps. No, no, wait, don't shoot! Super Duck is taken with the bloodlust. Keep your shirt on, Gramps. I'm only gonna cut you loose with my gun! Blam! Bonk. And they colored his face pink here instead of purpley gray. Thanks, Sonny. Now you can go hunting with my bird dog. There he is up the tree. What is he doing up in the tree? Yeah, close enough. Arf, arf. My gosh, what is that? He's a bird dog, of course, half bird and half dog. Come on, Spot. Nice doggy. Take this crazy duck hunting here. They did this part of his face pink, and then this part purpley gray. They couldn't make up their minds, so they just did both. Woof. He's a good dog. He'll find any kind of game you want. Only thing wrong is that he's a wee bit hard o' hearing. They did it again here. Okay, find me a grouse, Spot. Do you hear? Grouse! Arf, arf. Oh, look at the grouse. By gosh, he's found one already. A grouse is game anybody would be proud to carry home. Woof, woof. Arf. That's the first flying pooch I ever ran across, but I gotta admit, he knows his stuff about... Huh? Super Duck's shorts are very, very tight in the crotch in this issue. Those are just jammed way up in there. You stupid mutt, that ain't a grouse, it's a mouse. Eek! You goofy-looking hound, scram before I give you both barrels. Oh boy, at last, I found something really good to shoot at. A little something for Mom. Arf, arf! What a prize he'll be to take home to... What the... Grr! Woof! Arf, arf, arf! Blam! Get into the bomb shelter, Mother. They've dropped the atom bomb. The deer has, like, no-clipped into the out-of-bounds area and is now running. On second thought, it's lucky I didn't shoot the deer. I'd hate to lug it all the way home. It is against the law not to carry home the game killed. Against. I better shoot something light. There are probably geese in this marsh. Go find me a goose, says the duck. That's the stuff, Spot. Scare me up a goose. By gosh, he's got one already. Woof, woof, woo. Arf. Yipe, a moose. Baw. Hey, wait. Take it easy. He might get himself hurt. Stop. Woof, woof. Grr. Kronk. Oh, golly. I wonder if he's... Oh, golly. I hope he's not. Come on, Moose, wake up. Please. You can't pass out on me like this. You're too heavy. Oh, golly. Splash. Slap, slap, slap. Got an X for eyes. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, gollies, I gotta do something. Maybe artificial respiration will bring him around. He's probably only stunned. I hope. He's a gone moose, Sonny. You might's well give up. See? Oh, his ghost is ascending into the heavens. The law. You must carry home all the game you kill. Signed Old Man Mose. He farted out his ghost. 20 miles to town. And... Super Duck! Look at that little tiny Super Duck head there. Fun page. By... Looks like by Danny DeVito. A little tiny Super Duck head there. How well do you know your own country? Here are the silhouettes of 8 states. Can you name them? New York, Florida, New Mexico, Montana, Arizona, Utah, Georgia, Michigan. There's an animal hiding in these lines. If you fill in all areas marked with an X, you find out what it is. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I am not doing that. I am not doing that, no sir. Oh, that's not a good crossword puzzle. Why would you make a crossword puzzle shaped like that? No. And then you just get this maze here. Let's make a telephone! All you need are 10 to 20 feet of strong cord or string and 2 round cardboard boxes, like oatmeal boxes or salt boxes. Remove one end of the boxist punch? Remove one end of the boxist punch, hole in each of the remaining ends, pass string through holes and knot. Then pull fairly tight while you speak in one end and your friend listens in the other. Yeah, maybe it's a manji. Yeah, maybe it's a manji. It's not a swastika. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, and a tale of a whale. By golly, I'd give my right arm to be able to make that trip to Hawaii. Just think, if we had some dough, we could be on our way to Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, but that would cost a lot.
City of Honolulu, Hawaiian cruise. It sure would. Someday I'll have enough to make the trip, but right now I haven't got 5 cents for a newspaper. Eaton Daily. What do you know? Here's today's paper on the dock. Hot doggies! Font, my boy, we're just as well on our way to Hawaii now. I know how we're gonna get the money.
Yeah? Where are we heading for, Soup?
The paper says it's out at Rex Beach. When we find it, we got a fortune.
Been rowing for an hour, Soup. How are we gonna row to Honolulu?
Patience, my boy. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I see what I'm looking for. Row right over there. Yep, there she is. Do you know what that is, Font?
A whale?
Yeah, a sick one. Sick whales contain ambergris, and ambergris is worth a fortune to the perfume industry. Ugh.
Are we going to get the amber grits away from the whale? Beg him for it?
Nah, stand by and watch an old whaler grab himself the price of a trip to Hawaii. First I tie a line to his tail, and then I drive this stake in his blowpipe. Oh no, Super Duck, that's horrible. That's horrible. I'm starting to think Super Duck might not be a very nice character. I think his alignment on the heroes and villains wiki from fandom might have him in the villain category. I just tie this end of this line to the stake end. Then I give him a good tickle under the ribs. Tickle, tickle. Go ahead and blow your top, you fathead. Puff, puff. Pop. There she blows. Oh, I thought he was gonna do that and then the whale would explode. Now, Font, row back to the car and tie the rope to the bumper and tow us up on the beach. Haha! Now, Mr. Whale, you're gonna make me rich so I can make my trip to Hawaii. Glug! Splosh! Blub! Blub. Super Duck is dead. Into the briny deep he goes, never to return.
Hey, Soup, soon as I get it up on the beach, what are we gonna do?
I oughta beat it over the head with an axe. Listen, Blubberhead, I'm gonna get that ambergris. I'm not gonna be done out of my trip to Hawaii. First, we sprinkle a little pepper in front of his nose. And when he opens his mouth to sneeze, I toss in a cake of soap.
Ah! Ah!
Now to get back while Mr. Whale rolls that soap around on his tongue.
Spitooey!
Ugh. Now to pick up the ambergris and cash it in for a long vacation in Hawaii.
Is that what you call ambergris? It looks like an old shoe to me.
Listen, wise guy, sick whales contain ambergris. Where is it?
Look, Soup, he isn't sick anymore. He must have been sick because he swallowed the shoe.
This happens in silence. Swoosh! Splosh!
Come on, Soup, cheer up. We're taking the trip to Hawaii just like you wanted.
Ah, shut up. Hawaii! There are 2 girls, but only 1 Wilbur. And what he has to go through to keep both of these gals happy is sure to have you rolling with laughter. 2 girls, 1 Wilbur. Lori, Linda, Wilbur's all sweaty. Follow the merry adventures of Wilbur in Laugh Comics, Wilbur Comics, Pep Comics. Look for this trademark. Approved in Archie Magazine reading. Ugh.
Look, you get a big box full every time. And you always get a surprise novelty in every box.
The best treat of all, Cracker Jack, candy-coated popcorn with peanuts. The more you eat, the more you want. Puzzle page. Hopefully no swastikas on this one. Word ladder, firm soft. Bear beat boat, boot loot loon lion. Connect the dots. Oh. Movie news. Sailors relax during film sea battle. Infantry takes on new slant for Air Force vet. Luncheon served on the house. Uninvited guest. Actor cherishes actress gift. Cochrane thinks actors should be well fed. Motion pictures are fireproof. James Cagney hides out on sound stage. Oh no! Ugh. Cubby the Bear in auction today.
Don't worry, Junior, I'm not going to buy anything. Just going in to watch the bidding and have a few laughs. That's what you said last time, and we wound up with a set of tires from a 1912 Stanley steamer. There's not much bidding going on. What do you expect with that pile of junk that guy's got? Think I'll put in a small bid to start things off for the guy. Uh-oh, there, here we go again, and you promised you wouldn't buy!
Don't tell me Red Homedale put in start things of, and then the editor had to fix it so it said off. Did Red Homedale think start things of was a thing?
Just going to get some excitement started, don't worry, someone will outbid me right away, watch. $5! I'm watching! Well, just give them a minute to let the bids sink in, will you?
Going for 5 once, twice, sold to the man for $5. And then Junior is doing this. Not sure what this is supposed to mean.
But I was only kidding. A joke, a gag, see? Why, I don't even know what I was bidding on.
Buddy, you bid on this chest. Now it's yours, so give me $5 and we'll close the deal. Get it? The auctioneer is going to beat Cubby Bear with his auctioneer's hammer if he doesn't fork over the $5. Also, this Cubby here is very obviously a dog. This is not a bear. This is Cubby the dog.
Do you see any other choice items you might like to bid on, Cubby? Just give me a hand with this and let's get out of here. Hey, this thing must be filled with rocks. I can't budge it. Never mind the cracks. Tug, we'll take it home in a taxi. $3.50 taxi fare's a lot of dough for a $5 chest. Shut up. Let's get in the house so we can open up and find out what valuables it contains.
Yellow taxi. What is Cubby Bear doing? What is he doing here?
Well, now that we're here, what are you waiting for? Open it up! I can't, it's locked, I never got the key. Idea! It's all the muse's trick once in a movie and it works swell. Stand back now and you won't get hurt! Don't worry, I'm staying out of this whole mess. Uh-oh, there goes the screwdriver! Golly, isn't this the new screwdriver you just bought for $3.50? Ooh, sun sword!
Time to get up and move about. We'll get up and move about, and then we'll we'll continue our Cubby the Bear / dog.
Oh, what was that? You can't have a banana on a Christmas tree.
You can't have a banana on a Christmas tree.
Looks like the only guy that'll ever open that box will have to be a locksmith. See you later. Oh, locksmith, that's it. Why didn't I think of that before? Out of my way, Junior. Let me at that telephone. Quick! What do you mean he doesn't answer his phone? I've called every locksmith in town and all I get is a busy signal from them all. What are they on strike or something? Did you ever think that it's 10 o'clock at night and that means they're all closed for the night? Oh, 10 o'clock! Boy, that guy never gives up. Now, what's he up to?
Oh. Did not want to see this angle of Cubby the Bear.
The box is right down the hall. Well, I'll be. He did get a guy. They've been in there for almost 15 minutes. I wonder how they're doing.
Boom!
What happened? Did they drop the atom?
Nah, I guess I just put in a little too much soup to blow that box open.
Too much, and you call yourself a reformed safecracker? Who are you?
But I did a real neat job on the box, you'll have to admit.
The box. It's our only hope now. It just got to contain something valuable. Skeleton keys! Oh no, it can't be! And we haven't a door left in the house to use them on!
Red Holmdale was in a really big hurry to draw this last page. He was in a big hurry. He drew this in like 5 minutes. Super Duck in lots on the program. Boy, this is a swell job I'm starting on today. Soundman for the Ghoul to Go radio program. Wonder what kind of guy this Dr. Mac Cobber is. He sure tells scary stories. Radio sound effects kit. Here's the radio building. I'll soon find out what kind of a character I'm working for. Would you please help out a poor old blind man, sir? Later, if this job works out, I'll give you a real surprise. Brr, that Dr. Mac Cobber is a gruesome-looking guy. His picture gives me the shivers. Tune in the Ghoul to Go program starring Dr. Mac Cobber every afternoon, 4 to 4:30 p.m.
Oh, hello, Dr. Macabre. Mr. Duck, you are in the nick of time. We are going on the air in 30 seconds. Don't just stand there looking like a frightened rabbit. Come in. What have you here? A sound effects kit. You won't need it. We shall toss it out of the studio window. Slam. No props for me. Nothing but reality on my program. Clunk. Ow. Good evening. This is your host, Grinning Doctor. This is your host, Grinning Dr. Macabre, with an evening of ghastly stories, presented by a chirpy whirpy bird seed. Chirp, chirp. Psst, here, eat a soft melon. Hurry now. Huh? This is the story of the gory swamp rat. Can't you just picture him as you hear him slogging through the marsh? Slop, 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 slew.
I deserve this.
The old swamp rat, out for revenge, thinks of the foul deed he's about to commit. He begins to smile evilly, and lets out a crazy laugh like a raving maniac. Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee! Oh ho ho! Shh! That's sufficient. You've got a good head for this job. Here, now eat this stalk of celery. Soon the swamp rat stomps through the dry bulrushes like this. Chomp, crack.
Oh! Oh, he's just shoving it straight down his food hole. Ugh. Oh. No, no. No.
Suddenly he stops before an old cabin where dwells his mortal enemy, a miserable ancient miser. What a cozy job. Haha, I enjoy it. Quickly he knocks on the door of the empty cabin. The hollow sound rings out through the swamp.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come out before I rip the door down, yells the swamp rat. And with his claws he rips off the rickety old door. The sound was horrible to hear.
Rasp. Oh, that's blood. Super Duck is bleeding. Super Duck has been busted wide open. He's been busted open hard way.
Aha, miserable miser! I have you by the throat! Hey, let go of my... Gasp. Filled with the instinct to kill, fired by revenge, the swamp rat squeezes until the death rattle gurgles from the victim's throat. Rattle, gurgle, gasp.
Well, I thought he was gonna do the Savage Amiga intro.
Suddenly he lets go, and the limp body falls to the floor with a sickening thud.
Thud.
Choking is too easy for you. I must make you suffer. Oh, help. Miserable miser, take a good look at this knife. Ha ha, you can't escape me. Help, he's gone crazy.
Crash.
And so the cornered victim screeches and pleads for his life. No, no, please don't. I'm too young to die. But the wicked knife plunges home. Oh, gasp.
Super Duck is spurting blood. He's dead. Super Duck is dead.
The miserable miser lays stretched out silent while the swamp rat leers at his deed. Listen again tomorrow to how the swamp rat must pay for his crime. Psst, get up from the floor, pick up the rubber knife and clean up the catsup that came out of the handle.
Rubber knife? Catsup? Pick.
Dratter's clumsy soundman. The studio is a shambles. I can't find my gong, and the chirping bird has escaped. Oh dear, how can I sign off the program?
Well, well, maybe I can give you a hand, Dr. Macabre. Bong. At the sound of the gong, it will be time for you to go to sleep. Ha ha ha! That's the last chore I'll do for you, you goon. Get somebody else to find your canary, so you can sign off the air. Well, Doc, you're quite a joker, eh? Remember me? You promised me a little surprise, didn't you? Huh? Why, yes. Well, I got it, see? Right on my noggin. but I'd like to give it back. Bonk.
My goodness, I can't close out my radio program without my chirping birds. What on earth would I do? Oh, I have an idea.
What a way to make a living.
And so, that with the chirping of the birds, Dr. Macabba and Chirpo Birdseed wish you all a frightful good night.
Chirp, chirp, tweet, tweet. The end. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. In the oyster puts soup in a stew. Boy, oh boy, I've been hungry for good seafood, and this is just what I need. Baron Kuda's Fish Market. Barry Kuda. Hi, this is Barry Kuda, but you can call me Kuda.
Come on, Tiny, eat this food. Hi, Soup, what have we got there?
I bought a giant oyster. It's from the No-Can Sea. It's a rare delicacy. I'm a fussy eater, and I gotta have good food. He probably bought it because he heard oysters are an aphrodisiac.
This dadgum mutt must be a fussy eater too. He's turning up his nose at this good dog food.
Ugh, he probably knows it's made out of dead horses and old garbage. Now beat it and don't mention that junk again. I'm gonna eat, and that stuff turns my stomach.
Leave it all here on the stove and feed it to him later. Don't tell me you're gonna eat that thing raw.
Sure, but first I give it a dash of hot sauce. Says Super Duck with his yellow tongue. Just smell the delicate aroma of a giant oyster, fresh from the No-Can Sea. Sniff, sniff.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the oyster's eye. Okay. Okay, that's what that is. I thought he started drawing Fauntleroy here and then changed his mind, but forgot to erase the eye. Shh, clomp.
Come on, open up your chowder head.
Help, let me out.
After that brainy demonstration, I'm leaving. I'll be in the basement if you need any more help. Ha ha!
Ah, shut up and scram out of here. Fauntleroy kind of looks like he's balding. He's got a receding hairline and forehead wrinkles. You clamp your jaws tight, eh? So it's war. Well, I'll see who's the best general. Okay, it's all over but the burping. Nobody ever kept Super Duck from enjoying a good clam dinner. First, I'll wedge open your mouth with this chisel. Then a good squirt of DDT, where it'll do the most good. And as you open your jaws, I swing my trusty lariat, just like Hopalong Cassidy. Calf, calf. To heck with eating it raw, I'll cook myself an oyster stew. Clunk. Yeah, DDT is safe. Safe for human consumption. I'll now toss in a quart of milk and turn on the electric burner, and I'll have a stew in no time. Ugh, splash, squirt, sizz. Uh-oh, the milk shorted out the stove and blew a fuse. Well, looks like I'll have to eat it raw. Let's see now. Where is it? Ah, here it is. The shell opened easy. Delicious. A very unusual flavor. Soft and delicate. Yum yum. Melted right in my mouth. I fixed the fuse and came... Oh.
I fixed the fuse and came up to see how you're doing. When are you gonna eat your oyster soup?
I did eat. Click, click. Huh? Oh.
Ha ha, you ate the dog food out of my folding mess kit. Ha ha, there goes your delicacy. The oyster's shot, finished, no good for anything.
He's no good for anything, eh? Snap, snap, click.
Hey, what you gonna do, Soup?
Repeat it 1,000 times more. He-ha-ha-ha.
Oh, I won't be a wise guy, I won't be a wise. Oh, Soup, have a heart, ow.
Snap, 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 chomp, and... Uh-oh! Super Duck doesn't even get color on this page. And he's drawn weird. Super Duck in, no way out. Well, Fauntleroy, how do you like my new car? Notice the lines. Look at the beautiful curve. on the doors.
I don't think it's so hot. Let's see how it rides.
Notice how smoothly it drives. Boy, there's nothing like a brand new shiny car.
See how she parks.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like this, or if they just, like forgot to color this page and didn't notice.
Hey, where are you going?
Out, of course. Why else would I open this door with the beautiful curve?
Shouldn't leave a car on the traffic side. You shouldn't leave a car on the traffic side. A car can come along and smack you or your door.
Oh, Fauntleroy, you're just an old stick in the mud. Yeah, this is absolutely not the usual Super Duck artist. This is Dave, or like Dean or Dan Berg. Crash! Well, what are you looking at?
Just admiring the beautiful curve in the door.
Super Duck says, exit on the traffic side, an ambulance. You are sure to ride. Win official national... Oh no, I don't want National Rifle Association medals with my Daisy. Exciting news, oh no. They got started early. Excited, shoot this coupon! Thank you, Titans Fans Scans. On December 21st, 2018, when you scanned this issue of Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder for us. Let's do a little sneak preview of what the next issue holds for us. That issue was from 1951. Gee, Fauntleroy is sure lagging behind. I hope that bundle isn't too heavy for him. So yeah, we're still a few years off from the Comics Code ruining everything forever. I wonder if I have any Comics Code era Super Ducks. Not this one, where Super Duck has suction cups stuck to his eyeballs. Ugh. 1955? Okay. This is approved by the Comics Code Authority here. This Super Duck looks weird. This Super Duck is... Oh, Yuana Duck looks weird, too. They still lovingly draw Super Duck's butt crack in his shorts, though. And he's man-spreading while thinking about nuts. Oh no, Mush Noggin! Oh no, what have they done to Fauntleroy? What has happened to him? He looks unwell. Oh.
Look at those vultures. I know I'm buying candy, ready to pounce on me as soon as I leave. Give me 2 cents gumdrops, 3 cents caramels, and 2 cents jelly beans.
Oh no, I don't like Super Duck with long rubbery limbs. Oh no. I do not like this at all. Oh!
But Soup, wait, you didn't let me finish. It's alright, it's a safety pin.
Oh, look at that Fauntleroy there. Oh. Fauntleroy in, get the point.
Soup, I accidentally swallowed a pin, but...
A pin?
But...
Don't move. Breathe only when you have to. I'll call emergency.
But Soup, wait, you didn't let me finish. It's alright, it's a safety pin.
Number please. Oh, you can just swallow as many safety pins as you want. They're good for you. Fearless Fosdick by Al Cap.
Are you hurt, Fosdick?
Merely a superficial wound.
Catch him quickly.
First I must fix my hair with wild root cream oil. Removes loose dandruff. Relieves dryness. Keeps hair neat, but not, greasy.
Is neat hair important at a time like this?
At all times. Now I will be a credit to the department. On the front page. Get wild root cream oil, Charlie.
But my name is Prudence Pimpleton.
Got loose dandruff? Don't get mad. Get wild root cream oil, Charlie. Oh, what is this character? What is this character? Oh, what is this character? Why is Super Duck's shorts changing color in every panel? Has he picked up an invincibility star and he is palette cycling? What are these like goblins? Ugh.
Hey, mall hogs won't even touch this swill.
Super Duck is hallucinating. Oh, I don't like his trumpet. I don't like Super Duck's trumpet in this Fauntleroy comic.
Not for me, thank you.
Oh, the Super Duck fun page. Super Duck's drawing lesson. How to draw this guy. We get Super Duck picture puzzles. We get the Rover Gang with Fauntleroy and a hamburger. We get a Ioana Duck comic strip. We got this guy. We got another guy who goes from being like purpley gray to being flesh toned. We got Ioana Duck in shorts. And we got massive racism. We're gonna skip that page. Well, nothing in the Comics Code Authority says you can't have awful racism. Let's try, Oh no! What is with this Super Duck? Hashtag not my Super Duck. Oh no! Look at Fauntleroy's awful little throat hole they drew in his mouth here. Oh! Look at this weird Super Duck. Oh no! Oh no. We gotta zoom in on this. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Little Jinx by Joe Edwards. It appears to be about a father who's always screaming at his daughter. And then we got Thompson and Thompson from Tintin advertising Smith Brothers cough drops. Super Duck is old! Look how old he is! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Who drew this page, I wonder? Teeth and a throat hole. Look at this Fauntleroy. Look at this evil Fauntleroy. Ugh. Movie Tunes presents Baxter Bear. Who's Baxter Bear? Oh, there's Baxter Bear. He is very obviously not a yogi type bear. Baxter Bear has to pee. This owl looks familiar. I want to say this owl is stolen from something. Kinda looks like maybe this artist really wanted to make his own version of Pogo.
Yeah, Enrico!
Say the forest wants you to sing. Mamma mia. The Lonesome Hermit. I'm different. I'm different. Sweet. Super Duck in Wets Cookin'. Fauntleroy is just a Huey Dewey Louie in this one. This artist draws Fauntleroy as a Huey Dewey Louie. Fauntleroy has busted open the sewer pipe. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about late era Super Duck. He's kind of scary. Let's see what the latest Super Duck comic I have is. I have one from 1959. Is the latest Super Duck I have. Oh no. This ain't Super Duck. This ain't Super Duck. That's not You on a Duck. Oh no. That isn't Super Duck. They've ruined everything. Oh no. This is not Super Duck. The comics code has butchered Super Duck.
Yes, I'm sorry to have troubled you, but I was after the butterfly.
This is not Super Duck. Monsters of the past. The Macarena. That's not so hard. Oh, he's still got human feet, though. He's still got human feet. This is not You on a Duck. That is not You on a Duck. That's like Little Lulu or something. Little Jinx in the pool. Oh.
Look, Soup, doesn't that sundae make your mouth water? Boy, the sodas don't look bad either. Smack, smack. Wow, I'd sure love to have a baseball mitt like that. I wouldn't mind having that nifty skin diving equipment. I bet I could hit a bullseye if I had that archery set. Soup, there's something else I see.
And this is not You Wanna Duck. These Super Duck comics are awful. And there we go. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back in just a moment. And then we'll do another drawing. See what the drawing will be.
If we can't find the book, we'll never have a story.
Macaw 45 getting twerked. The famous twerk incident. Alright, I will be right back though.
It just says bungle, and that means
Closer, Jeffrey. Then I can touch you.
He says that's $1 million for the That's another nice mess you got me into. Well, that's another nice mess you got me into. Well, that's another nice mess you got me into.
I'm not trying anymore.
Well, that's another nice mess you got me into.
I wanted to play with it.
Shake that thing.
I would like to thank all the little people, but I really can't because I did it all myself.
What are those two hairy bums?
5 stars!
It's an empty.
His voice is going.
Really?
You don't say. His voice is cracking. So loud. His voice is
That's right. Always use a sturdy
God
laptop.
has just told me he's going to send us free to blood. And as I'm a student, I'm different for a change. Like Clippers.
Folks, there's Motley Crue. That's right, Mr. Buddy. It's Motley Crue. Your father, look at me, son. Look in these eyes. You know by now there ain't nobody home that never was. Now, son, you got lucky one.
Terrible as happened.
What's been going on here while I've been away?
Once is not a lifetime, son. Once is not forever. Next time I see you, next time that you decide that you want to go somewhere or you want to be out partying with your babe.
Be out partying with your babe.
Look, make sure that Motley's not there. Make sure I'm not around.
Let's see, I had reference here for...
You're going down, and it don't matter where it's at.
Go.
Circle or not. Here, Mr. Buddy Lee.
Here, Mr. Buddy Lee.
In a Picasso.
Good. Uh-oh.
Trying to do it. And every time I try to you to laugh, all I want to do is help. But you're laughing everything.
Once is not forever.
The clip that always crashes Radon's shout-out plugin. You can only dream of a chair that well padded.
Спонсор фильма «Цивилизация планеты Сириус».
Niin, Patjal, minä aitan siitä makaamaan. Niin. Niin, natuke. Yksikö. Võib-olla natuke. Ai! 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 Erilaisen! Appi! Emma! Emma!
Emma! Emma!
Ma olen väike, olen alles väike ja päris koolis veel ei käi.
Peter's Games.
Karupeake on karu tarkust täis.
9 months of hurgy-purgies.
On minu sarnane, nii armas väike karu, nii pehme. Mul on ka aabits, see on karuaabits ja selles aabitsas on A. Ja kui ma õpin tähed selgeks, siis veelgi targemaks ma saan. Ka ema ütleb mulle, sa oled virk ja kraps, nii armas väike mõmmi, üks toore karulaps.
I know a good brush to use for the lettering. Got some in here. Let's see.
Haji paji 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 haji paji.
Jesus! There was 5 of them! It took 5 of them! Justice Payne! Oh, Hate Club! Oh, the Hate Club's dead! Nick Gage! Nate Hatred! Who do you think you are? Nobody does this to Zandig! Nobody does this to Whitebeater! Zandig, Whitebeater, Nick Mondo! We are the most ultra-violent force on the face of the earth! Oh my!
Oh my!
Yo, you're gonna die! You are gonna die! I guarantee it! I am gonna kill you! Stoa!
Doa! This thing behind everything. Let's see.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Let me shut 'em up.
Rah!
No, I don't think I'd like to eat it.
This all way to the back. Find some. Here's some good splatters. Let me add this on a different layer. Here are some good splatters, things you never want to hear said about a Super Duck comic. Let's see. Pump the saturation on that up a bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Macaw getting torqued. Let's hide this. Save it as a JPEG. Drawings, copy link. There. He has the energy of a Muppet. Okay. Let's see what is next. Oh. This is one from a Biffo's Retro Reviews. Biffo's favorite wrestler, Big Daddy Cool Beans. Big Daddy Cool Beans. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let me think about this. I'm disheartened at how awful Super Duck comics become later on, though. Rambor. Let me find the Biffo's Retro Reviews episode that had Big Daddy Cool Beans in it. Comics Code ruined everything. Where have I got that stashed? Got it stashed here. Biffo. Biffo OS. Weird wrestling games. Here we go.
Hello, chums. Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I take a look at some of the weirdest and wackiest wrestling games of all time. I'm your host, Biffo the Bear, and today we're going to dive into some of the most obscure and bizarre titles ever made. First up, we have WrestleMania, the accounting game released in 1992 for the Commodore 64. This game was a spin-off of the popular UWW WrestleMania series, but instead of fighting in the ring, you had to manage the finances of your favorite wrestlers. You had to balance their budgets, pay their taxes, and deal with their lawsuits. The gameplay was very realistic and challenging, but also very boring and tedious. The graphics were also terrible, with pixelated wrestlers and numbers on the screen. The only redeeming feature of this game was the soundtrack, which featured some of the classic U.F. themes. Next, we have Slam Dunk, the wrestling game released in 1995 for the Super Nintendo. This game was a crossover between wrestling and basketball, where you had to slam your opponents through hoops and score points. The game featured some of the most famous wrestlers of the time, such as Hulk Hogan, Bret Hart, and The Undertaker. The game was very fast, paced and fun, but also very unrealistic and silly. The graphics were decent for the time, but the sound effects were annoying and repetitive. The game also had a lot of glitches and bugs, such as wrestlers getting stuck in the hops or flying off the screen.
In the hops.
Finally, we have SmackDown, the cooking game released in 2001 for the PlayStation 2. This game was a spin-off of the popular Wolof SmackDown series. But instead of fighting in the ring, you had to cook for your favorite wrestlers. You had to prepare their meals, follow their recipes, and serve them on time. The gameplay was very simple and easy, but also very bland and repetitive. The graphics were good for the time, but the animations were stiff and awkward. The game also had a lot of voice acting from the wrestlers, but most of it was cheesy and cringy. Those were some of the most obscure and bizarre wrestling games ever made. But what about my favorite wrestlers? Well, chums, I have a special treat for you today. I'm going to tell you about some of the most legendary wrestlers that ever graced the ring. None of them actually exist, but they are all awesome and amazing. First up, we have Big Daddy Cool Beans, who was a giant beanstalk with sunglasses and a leather jacket. He was known for his signature move, the Bean Bomb, where he would drop his opponent from a great height and squash them like a bug. He was also known for his catchphrase, "I'm Big Daddy Cool Beans, and I'm here to spill the beans." Next up, we have the Mad Hatter, who was a psychotic clown with a top hat and a tea set. He was known for his signature move, the Tea Party, where he would invite his opponent to have some tea with him, and then smash them with his teapot or his cupcake. He was also known for his catchphrase, "I'm the Mad Hatter, and I'm here to make you laugh." Finally up, we have the Lumberjack Maniacs, who were a tag team consisting of two burly men with axes and flannel shirts. They were known for their signature move, the Lumberjack Chop, where they would chop their opponents with their axes or throw them into wood chippers. They were also known for their catchphrase, "We're the Lumberjack Maniacs, and we're here to chop you down." Those were some of my favorite wrestlers ever. But now it's time for me to cut an unhinged wrestling promo. Listen up, chums. I'm Biffo the Bear, and I'm here to challenge you to a match. I don't care who you are or what you do. I don't care if you're a wrestler or a gamer or a cooker or a beanstalk. I don't care if you're big or small or tall or short or fat or thin. I don't care if you're a man or a woman or a child or a dog or a cat or a fish. I don't care if you're alive or dead or undead or unborn. I don't care if you're human or animal or plant or mineral. I don't care if you're human or animal or plant or mineral. I don't care if you're real or fake or imaginary. I don't care about anything. All I care about is beating you up and making you cry. So bring it on, chums. Bring it on, chums. Bring it on. Because I'm Biffo the Bear, and I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. And that's the bottom line, because Biffo said so.
Big Daddy Cool Beans. Let's see. He's got to be wearing a leather jacket, too. Let's fix up some room for his jacket down here.
I want to go to the lavatory.
I want to go to the lavatory.
I'm here to spill the beans.
I'm sitting on my bottom now. I was just pretending I didn't have any bones in my body.
I was just pretending I didn't have any bones in my body.
This is the Big Daddy Cool Beans entrance music. There we go. Big Daddy Cool Beans. Biffo's favorite wrestler. Throw it into Discord. There we go. There's Big Daddy Cool Beans. Let's see what is next. Beavis and Butthead crank calling Solid Snake on the codec. This ought to be good. Now we adjust this so that it's roughly the same shape and size. This is what we call cheating.
But that's cheating! You cheated!
go.
Incidentally, you guys.
Oh, it's time for funnies. We'll finish this drawing and then we'll look at our funnies. We get to look at Desperate Dan. Make some room here. Oh, what have I done? There we go. There we go. Beavis and Butthead have prank called Solid Snake on the Codette. Let us stop the timer. I didn't even start the timer. Hide the evidence. Export as a JPEG. There we go. Alright. Let's see what is next, and then we will take a look at our funnies. We've only got 5 left. We only got 5 left. Can you please draw Super Duck and Desperate Dan sitting in a Japanese hot spring, comparing feet with onlookers' mouths agape in disgust? But first, we got Desperate Dan to look at. We got Desperate Dan to look at. Let us find our comics folder. hear some goblins moving around. There's a goblin on the back of the couch right there. Compilation Desperate Dan Various. Desperate Dan in Record Wrecker.
Why are you dressed like that, Agnes? It's a lovely day.
When I talk to Daniel, Grandma.
Slurp. Lovely, smashing slurp.
He's reading about food again.
We're already off to a good start in this one.
Aha, got it.
Oh, what'd you do that for, Aunt Aggie?
Reading broadens the mind, but in your case, all it does is make my carpets all soggy, so clear off.
Yes, go and read a history book or something. Okay, I'm going. Oh, I'll show them. I'll go to the library and get something really interesting to read. Good idea, eh?
Butt cheeks. Rest. Library. Inside.
There's nobody here. I'll ring the bell. Oops, I guess I pushed it too hard.
Crump. And whop. Ow! Ouch! Whump. Shh.
You bookworm, you're making more noise than anybody else.
Whump.
Be off and never darken this library doorstep again.
Thud.
Bah, she's throwing the book at me. Hey, it looks pretty interesting. Wow, boy, this is great. Yahoo, that's it.
It's what, we better follow him. He's heading for the pond, what's he gonna do?
I'll get what I need right here.
Boating pond.
Not a bath anyway, he had one last month.
He's going to hire a little boat. Ain't he ever going to grow up?
Got some silly scheme in his silly head.
Cue here. Then,
ooh, it's a bit of a tight squeeze.
Don't do anything stupid,
says British Texan Wario. Seconds later,
yikes!
I must get in loads of practice.
Ugh!
Groo!
Glug!
Sorry, folks.
Why are Aunt Aggie and Grandmama in the middle of the lake?
Hey, put a stop to his little game. Watch.
Wow.
Oh, gloof.
Clung.
Bah, had to pay for the damage you did. Serves you right. What are you up to anyway? I got the idea from this here book.
You an idea? I don't believe it.
I'm gonna go round the world like my ancestor, Sir Daniel Drake. He did it in 90 days. Head for France and turn left. What a man.
Silly boy, you don't even have a boat.
Oh, I forgot.
As his dreams explode in a soggy burst. Later.
Boo! I can't make a boat without cutting down trees, and I don't want to do that. Sob!
Dan's tears turn the hillside into a sea of mud, and rumble.
Mud, mud, glorious mud, nothing quite like it for... Ugh! Mud, mud, nothing but mud, mummy!
Uh-oh, that lorry's in a lot of trouble.
I'm doomed, my career's going down the tubes.
But then...
Don't worry, little body, I've got you.
Thank you, you saved my life.
Sure sorry couldn't save your iron pipes, though.
There are plenty more where they came from. You can keep anything you find useful.
I can? Wahoo! Maybe I can sell the pipes and get enough for a boat.
But...
Oh, I must have flattened it. Must be mighty thin. I got another idea.
And... whoosh! Oh no, what is he doing? Seconds later...
There, how do you like my blow-up paddle steamer?
It's a good miniature Dan face here. Low-res Dan face. That's the model that the game loads once he's a certain distance away from the camera.
This is the best ship that ever sailed the seven seas.
Oh no, I don't like the fronts of his pontoons here. No, not at all.
I hope paddling around the world doesn't take long, but Tom is needing food.
Rumble, rumble. Hello there, high roller cockamamie.
Yikes, it's Kamika Cataract!
Rumble.
I'm getting myself in a flap about this. Aye!
All's oil. Inside the oil refinery, we've got a blockage. She's gonna blow. This is what the inside of oil refineries look like. He's right.
Wow, I didn't get to stay very long.
All those men are dead. Meanwhile, the space shuttle Sunshot is in big trouble. Sunshot to Earth, we're in big trouble. We've lost all our ballast. Send help quickly, we are drifting off into outer space. Suddenly, what was that? Have we hit a meteorite? Whump.
It's just me, folks.
I don't believe it.
Any chance of a lift back to Earth?
Yes, your weight's all the ballast we need. And so...
left a bit, right a bit.
That big galoot has saved our bacon. Later...
What a hero! He deserves a medal. Bravo!
Shucks, I'm all embarrassed.
And soon...
I did better than Sir Daniel. I went around the planet in 90 minutes and got myself a medal.
Desperate Dan! No title.
I'll stroll down by the seashore and eat my pie.
Help, help, we're sinking fast.
What's all the hoo-ha about, Sheriff?
It's the ferry. It's hit a rock, Dan. The lifeboat ain't been used for years.
I'll help, Sheriff. I need a log, a big log.
How about this one? It's too tough for us to cut. Look at that little, tiny, low-res Dan there with little dots for eyes.
I ain't met anything tougher than me. My chin makes great sandpaper. I've made one new lifeboat, Sheriff.
Oh! Oh! I gotta zoom in so we can see this. Oh! 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 These Dans are getting better and better.
This has got to be the fastest launching in history. Yeehaw!
Hurrah! Here comes the lifeboat. It's coming too fast.
Crump.
Ow!
Jump in, fellas. Say, I'm sure I've forgotten something. I know I forgot a paddle.
You mean we can't stop?
Much, much later.
Quit whinging! We're slowing down now.
Yeah, but we're at the North Pole.
SOS.
Sigh! Guess I've burned my boats as a lifeboatman.
Desperate Dan in Nail Whale.
Howdy, y'all. Aunt Aggie's gone for a walk with Grandma.
I'll bet Daniel's sorry he didn't come with us. It's a lovely day.
Sure is, Aggie.
Suddenly, patang.
What on earth? Somebody's firing at us. It's your grandson watching telly again.
What's he doing?
biting his nails.
Ooh, this sure is an exciting car chase on the telly.
Suddenly,
Stop that at once. It's disgusting for a man of your age.
Oh! Ceiling paint must be flaking. I felt something on the head. You big baby, I'll stop you biting your nails. Eh? What? Ooh, There, act like a baby and you'll be treated like one. Gulp.
uh-oh. This is gonna be one of those comics, isn't it?
Munch chew. Quite tasty. Bah, he's eaten it.
Then...
Oh, there he goes again. Just picking my teeth. This'll stop him once and for all.
He has 2 buckets of fire. And...
What's this stuff, Grandma? Anti-nail biting lotion that tastes so bad you'll leave your nails alone. Oh, let me try it. Ooh, ah, wee, wow! Yikes, it must be worse than I thought.
Poor boy.
But then...
Great flavor, Grandma. Oh no, he likes it. Yum! Makes Auntie's pie even tastier.
Crunch. Jump. Ooh, what a noise.
Maybe, but he's not chewing his nails. Look, now he's got unnatural food cravings.
Oh dear.
Then...
The young pup thinks he's a dog. Woof.
Ooh, what is going on?
Woof, woof.
Eek! He'll eat anything! I'm off! Later...
Water, I must have a long drink.
Slooch! Then...
Oops, sorry, Gator, I guess I drank all your pond.
And you're going to be sorry. I'm going to sink my teeth into your ornery hide.
Huh, call them teeth. Take a look at mine, mate.
Eek!
Hope Gran's mixture hasn't damaged them.
I'm off to somewhere a bit safer.
Then...
Oh dear, it's getting late, I better go home.
But then... Sproing, twang, twang.
Ooh, my hair seems to be growing.
And...
Oh! Ooh!
Help! Help! Lock yourselves in! There's a werewolf on the loose!
What's wrong, old-timer? It was horrible, all teeth and hair, and huge.
Curly from the Three Stooges is behind them, looking worried about this. Then...
Where's everybody gone? The town ain't usually so quiet. Nobody wants to talk to me. Sigh! But I bet Aunt Aggie will be pleased to see me.
Uh-oh, there it is.
Huh, looks like she's locked the door. It was nice of her to leave me a snack.
Yikes, I thought werewolves were scared of garlic.
Chomp chew! Not bad!
Ugh. Ugh.
But I think I ate them too quickly.
He's gonna throw up. Suddenly... Boip! Hi, did you do that on purpose? Some distance away...
Oh, is that you?
No, that's not a normal skunk smell.
Meanwhile...
Need a place to sleep. Aha, got it! I'll find what I need in here.
And...
My old hammock, now I'll be able to sleep on the problem. Good night, dandy readers.
Minutes later,
"Oh, what a racket!"
says the town wizard.
"Shut up! We're trying to get some sleep,"
says the town sorcerer. Seconds later,
"There's only one way to deal with the monster." "Oh no, my poor nephew."
thunk.
"Ha-ha, farewell to noisy friends."
Twang.
Whoa! Ooh! Ah! I hope I'm dreaming. Yikes, I'm not! Help!
"Someone's paying Castle Dyer a visit,"
says a vampire bat. Mummy.
"Oh, I fear my family seat is going up in flames."
This is Count Spatula, who's been standing too close to his fire. What a silly man! Then,
oops, sorry to drop in on you so unexpectedly.
"You arrived at a most suitable time. That soot put out the flames. How can I help you?"
Got a remedy for excess hair.
"Too much hair, eh? Well, my Uncle Wolf found a cure. Look, there he is before and after."
Wow, I want whatever he took.
Aww. So,
I hope this works.
"Careful, it may have side effects."
Suddenly, ting, zonk, zip, twing.
Yahoo, it worked.
Back home.
It's good to have Dan home.
"Yes, but I wish he'd do something about his nails."
Bah, Aunt Aggie's never satisfied. At least I'm not chewing my nails.
Ugh. What is this supposed to be? Why is he eating, like, elf snouts? What are those? Ugh. What sort of creature is that supposed to represent? Dr. Seuss meats. Well, there we go. That was Desperate Dan. Oh, wait, no, we gotta read one more. We gotta read one more. We gotta read this one. We gotta read this one. This is important. Baby Desperate Dan. Ugh. Years ago in Cactusville. Hi, Granddad. What you doing with that tire?
It's for my grandson, young Dan.
Little baby attempt.
The teething ring for him. He's one tough little kid.
Sure is, Grandpa. He's eating it.
To be the best, you gotta beat the best. That's my intention.
Go? You'll be a real bouncing baby.
He'll tire you out, old-timer.
Because down might come a small package, and my fuse is about that short, and I got the fire.
Later.
I'm taking him fishing. Young Dan is digging for worms. Wow, that's some size of worm.
Tug. Ugh. Not far away. Yikes! A walking tree!
What's that rustling?
Crump.
Sheesh.
Later that day, how is the grandson doing?
Well, he's kinda doing fine. Just one or two teething troubles.
Cripes! Ugh. Oh, good, that one. 1999! This was drawn and published in 1999. This was drawn and published in 1999. Oh no. We might have to read this one too. Desperate Dan.
Will take me a bath.
It's got very weird anatomy going on.
I'll just punch in the water. Rustle and rattlers, what's going on?
We got a snake, an apple core, a tarantula, a can, a dead fish, a bone, some seashells, and a turd.
Tarantula! A termite with that tarantula!
Fact is, Dan, the town reservoir has all dried up.
There's plenty of water in them hills. We'll start with the old snowplow.
Moe's scrapyard.
Land's sake, what is the big lunk up to now?
Howdy do, Mr. Mayor. Charge! Now for part 2 of my plan. First, take one large helping of Grandma's homemade mince. Then blow, Desperate Dan style. Melt! Hot dog! Whoosh! I done got my very own water chute.
Well, I'll be, and I'll be too.
He splashed out and did something right for a change.
Well, I don't fancy drinking that water after his bath.
Tra-la-la, tweedledee.
There we go. Is Desperate Dan gonna give us a break? Okay.
Now we can all be clowns.
Oh no, Desperate Dan's going to the arcade. We might have to see Desperate Dan go to the arcade. They won't let us go. Desperate Dan has trapped us by offering us more and more enticing episodes to read. Desperate Dan in Top of the Flops.
Gonna try the new amusement arcade. This is its first day open.
Amusement.
I just love the one-armed bandits.
This man is furious.
Oops, now it's a no-armed bandit. Never mind, I like pinball machines too.
But, crump. That's a good pinball table Dan is playing.
Maybe I pushed too hard.
You pinhead, you've wrecked the pinball!
See if I can win Auntie. I win a toy for Auntie on that crane machine.
No, you don't! Out before you wreck everything!
Oh, I'm good on cranes.
Don't come back!
Huh! What an old misery guts!
Back home.
You don't need amusement arcades to have fun, Daniel.
Sniffle, but I do, Aunt Aggie.
Why has he got a meat cleaver?
Nonsense! I had great fun in the old days with a simple skipping rope. I can still skip, see?
Hey, that looks good.
Later,
I found a Dan-type skipping rope. I skip so through the tulips.
Daniel, stop! You're causing an earthquake!
Oh dear, I seem to have done a bit of damage.
Ooh, get this cleaned up.
Why are the chains soggy and damp?
Now I know why it's called skipping. You have to take everything to the skip. Wow, a kite! I could make myself one.
And then,
I don't know what he's doing now, but at least he's skipping the skipping.
Soon,
look, I've made myself a kite.
Gasp!
Look at that. I need to zoom in on that little Dan. That's the theme of Little Dan.
We need a bit of a run to get it off the ground.
Highest mountain anywhere.
So here goes, tally-ho! Just remembered I haven't fixed a string to my kite.
Then,
well, well, I'm going up in the world. Hope I land somewhere safe.
Yikes, a runaway hang glider, says the extremely well-drawn aeroplane. Crump. They didn't just recycle the crump panel from earlier, did they? Where's the... Okay, no, they didn't. They drew a new one. They drew a new one. Oh, I'm giving up gliding and taking up knitting. Meanwhile...
Oops, what a stupid place to leave chimneys.
Gotcha! I'll take you to High Court for this.
Hey, Sheriff, put me down.
But there's a sudden gust of wind, and, aye, I'm taking off. Ooh, and now I'm falling down. Oof!
Nice landing, Sheriff.
Then...
That sheriff isn't setting a very good example, is he?
Do not climb trees. Miles and miles later, UFO thingy, this is the army. Land immediately, or we'll open fire.
Yikes, I think they meant it.
And crump.
Oh, good, a soft landing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got another good Dan here. We got a very, very good low-res Dan here. Look at that. Very good. Does this oaf live here, ma'am? Ma'am?
Yes, thanks for bringing him home. I amused myself by swimming, Daniel. Why don't you try it?
I will, Auntie.
So,
I'll just do a few lengths.
Oh, he's got Popeye legs. Oh, no. Feet. Feet. He's got foot cheeks. He's got foot cheeks.
Geronimo, here I go.
He did a somersault with Pike.
Me?
Water's a bit chilly, I better get a move on.
But then...
Uh-oh, now I'm in hot water.
Grr, sunk by a lunk. Why don't you look where you're swimming, you idiot?
Ooh, sorry lads, I better go home.
Come back and take your punishment like an idiot. Wait for my oar.
Ooh, they want to paddle my behind.
Back home again.
It's no use, nothing's as good as the crane game, Auntie.
Cheer up, I got something you'll like. See, I love my old spinning top, the best of all my toys.
That sure looks like top-notch fun. I must try it. I know where to find a top tough enough for me. And there it is, the kid's roundabout.
This thing looks extremely shoddy and unsafe. And poorly drawn.
Upsa-daisy.
And
there she is, all roped up and ready to go. Go, baby, go! Uh-oh, it's out of control! Wait for me, you varmint!
Meanwhile, a circus has arrived in town. It took ages to put up the big top, but it's as steady as a rock. It's bongo-colored. But then... What? Oh, no! Dan's top destroys the big top. Yikes! Help! You vandal! You did that with intent.
Sorry, folks.
There's another low-res Dan. Just then, the weather in Cactusville will be bright and sunny and very, very calm. Suddenly... Arg! Clump.
You useless weatherman, you didn't warn us about that tornado.
At that moment... military parades are boring. Suddenly, clung. Eek! Ow! Arg! Wahoo! I was wrong. This is brilliant. Oh! Broy, thank you for the raid.
Where am I?
There are no Hulkamaniacs here.
no hulkamaniacs here.
I've never been here before.
I've never been here before.
Ah, it's not hot.
Ah, it's not hot.
Catching up with my top. I hope I can reach it before it gets to those cars.
Cactusville Car Park. Oh no. Oh no. We get the Dan in Dan. Too late. Crash. You menace, you've cleared the car park.
It's not good.
How many other people have done that?
How many other people have done that?
No, because they all landed in the river.
Ooh, I better give those folks a hand.
But first,
mind if I borrow something, mister?
And
whee! In a roundabout way, I got to play the crane game after all.
I think we got another good low-res Dan here.
I almost believe you did that on purpose.
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose.
Oh, we get an ancient Desperate Dan after that.
Where are you?
Desperate Dan.
Hey, Willie, come here.
Well, I guess we'll camp here for the night. I'm so hungry I could eat an ox. Hello, what are you dogs shivering for? Oh, here's a buffalo who'll make a good supper.
Wham! Desperate Dan has killed the buffalo by punching it in the face. Big Bear's cave raiding.
You dogs are still cold. Get in the tent and snuggle under the buffalo's skin.
Gee, thanks, Dan.
Sizzle.
Well, it was a nice little snack. Those dogs are still frozen even in the tent, so I guess I have to put my clothes over them. Gee, it's grand to get to bed.
Shiver, snore, whoo. We'll have to search for Dan. He should have been home long ago. He'll be frozen in this blizzard. Oh! Look, there's Dan covered in snow. Quick, we might just be in time to save his life. Quick, Dan, wake up or you'll starve to death.
Hey, what's the idea waking me up like this?
Clonk. But Dan!
Get out of my way till I have my morning bath.
Crash.
Gee, this is grand.
Swoon. Shiver. This one, it says it's from Dandy Monster Comic, September 1939. Desperate Dan.
Gosh, I'm not scared at walking under a ladder.
Gee, these bricks are heavy. Oh dear, I've dropped the lot on Desperate Dan.
Who's that dropping gravel on me?
Crack. Snap. I'm in for it now. I'll hide in here.
Hey, come back, you. He went into this new house, but I'll soon spoil his hiding place. Gee, I pulled the house to bits, but I'm jiggered if I can find him. Hello, what's in that barrel?
Sneeze.
So that's where you've been all this time, eh? Well, I'll soon have you out of there.
Cough. Thump. Oh, Dan, I'm sure sorry I hurt you, letting all those bricks fall on you.
Gee, forget it, buddy. That was nothing. Just wanted to tell you bashed in my new hat.
It says, very small Desperate Dan. He wasn't big back then. Desperate Dan. Wake up, Dan. It's time you went home. I've got to shut the park gates.
Snore.
Gee, I'll have to wake him up somehow, or he'd sock me tomorrow if I locked him in the park all night.
Snooze.
Gosh, he's still sleeping. Conk. I'll try a sock on the jaw. He might feel that.
Pleasant dreams.
Gosh, I've wakened him. Biff.
Yawn.
Gee, Dan, the bristles on your chin have made my hand bleed.
So you tried to wake me up, eh?
Oh, gee, Dan, don't look at me like that. It's time for me to lock the park gates. I guess I'm sure sorry I hit you, Dan. I shouldn't have done it, Dan.
Come here, Hugh, I'm gonna give you something.
Oh gosh, he's gonna give me a good belting. That's what it is. I'll get up this tree.
Huh, I'll soon get you down out of that tree.
Crack. Oh, gee, Dan, help!
Dumbbell, I only wanted to give you this sticking plaster for your knuckles I haven't shaved this morning.
Swoon. This Dan is violent. Well, there we go. We'll read the one with Dan eating a bunch of rotten raw fish next time. This is Old Testament Dan. Alright. Super Duck and Desperate Dan sitting at Japanese hot spring comparing feet with onlookers' mouths agape in disgust is apparently what we're drawing next. Yeah, that's Old Testament Dan when he was a force of nature. And quick to anger, dishing out his vengeance. Alright, let's see. Desperate Dan has smaller eyes than that. Those are very gross-looking bristles he has there. Need to draw some fan service now.
Folks, here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Now, I'm sure you've heard the old saying,
somebody's a crybaby.
Well, I've been beaten many a time in the middle of the ring, but I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan, you beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it, and I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me, saying that you were going to put me down, whether it be on the street or in the middle of the squared circle. Well, if you want to meet me in the middle of the squared circle, that's fine, because I'll accept any challenges thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom, but I'll take it. I just hope I don't have to look over my shoulder.
He will gladly accept challenges on the behalf of others.
Now let's go to the ring.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because
if someone issues a challenge to you and you happen to miss it, fear not. For Jumpin' Jeff Farmer will gladly accept on your behalf.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Yep.
Yep.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Now we get to draw a super duck in his feet.
What's that? Oh, no! It's them! They've got me! Oh!
He's got like cheek pouches, doesn't he?
Oh no! It's the paralyzer ray! I can't move! All is lost! Go! Go! Stop! Turn it off! I can't stand it anymore!
Guess who, Billy Bones?
It's you, Black Dog!
Yes.
What do you want?
You know what I want.
No, Black Dog.
Ah, but yes, Billy Bones.
but
I have
yes,
been sent
Billy.
to serve you with the black spot. Unless, of course, you return the map you stole.
Map? I don't know what you mean. No!
Too hot for Twitch. Put his hat on another layer so we can draw his weird head. I drew his body on the hat layer, didn't I? Well then, we will just do the hat on a new layer and merge this one
This is it,
down with the
Philippe.
rest of his body.
But it doesn't matter to me now. It's too late. They gave me the black spot, and it's my duty as a conscientious pirate to drop dead at once.
I can't believe it.
No, just watch this. Oh.
I'll be darned. He wasn't kidding.
Somebody get this freaking duck away from me!
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
Move his feet here. His hat here. There we go. Oh, hello there, Carlos. Fancy seeing you here.
Sur les petits nounous, on vous attend pour partir.
Gotta use a lot of fat.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Destruction Unlimited. That's what he called himself, Destruction Unlimited. Gonna put me down and I'm never gonna get back up. No one's ever done that. I've done a lot of things in my day.
I've done a lot of things in my day.
But I've always risen to the occasion. You're not gonna hold me down. Nobody's gonna hold me down, and I'm not gonna lay down for anybody. You wanna fight me? You wanna wrestle me? I'll do either one. But one way or another, I'm gonna come out on top.
Back in a moment.
Mr. Luger, I saw what just happened out there with Ron Killens. I just want to ask you, I mean, what are your plans for the next show, Super Brawl Saturday? I mean, are you going to take care of Ron Killens?
What kind of disgusting, despicable lack of respect is that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package Lex Luger and Super Brawl? Super Saturday? What is it? I don't know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday? Can he afford to pay me to wrestle Ron? I don't know. I'm one of the biggest legends and stars ever in this. God! And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy! And you book a match with me against Ron Killens? Look at me! I'm a total package. I will rip him apart. I'm pissed now.
I don't think I'd...
Carlos, what have you done?
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Got the lettering pen.
Richie Rouge, you've been challenged twice on television by the Bulldozer. I want to know what's going to happen.
Well, you know, there's a fine line between ignorance and stupidity. And if there's one thing I'm not, it's stupid. I mean, let's face it, the man's 100 pounds heavier than me, about a foot taller. I don't want to step in the ring with him. But you know, my daddy always taught me one thing growing up, and that's to never back down from a fight. And you know, I've said it once and I'll say it again. It doesn't matter who I have to step into the ring with, how much bigger they are than me, I'll be in there fighting every time.
Małe siostry, mali bracia, to bobaski pierwsza klasa. Takie słodkie, takie małe, znajdźmy ich rodzeństwo całe. Są zabawne i urocze, ich imiona poznaj proszę.
Paczoki, rozkoszne bobaski, 24 różne laleczki. Każda ma swoje imię, charakter, akcesoria i pieluszkę.
Zabawki z EP, wielka frajda.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Good.
あら半分になっちゃった。
半分になっちゃった。
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is soup.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it.
Gee Willikins, Super Doc, your feet are so graceful and elegant.
And your feet are so rugged and masculine, Desperate Dan.
I forgot to start the timer. That's okay. I think this one's just about ready. This one's done in the cooker.
And Hogan is still in the clutches of the Giant.
Hogan is still in the clutches of the Giant.
What in the hell is going on? And who is on whose side? You are seeing the end of Hulk Hogan. It was a good career. You had a great run. But it's
Hulk
over.
Hogan died that night.
The Yeti is taller than a giant. Look at the size of the Yeti. Is that a head he's got or a stump? Look at the size of this man. He's gonna be 7
There
feet
we
8.
go.
Lex Luger has Hulk Hogan up.
There's Super Duck and Desperate Dan in a hot spring, comparing each other's feet,
Lex Luger. They've all turned their back on
as
the world
one does. What is next? Dealer's choice scene from Baza and Bumhead, do Britain. I got a couple new characters, the British equivalent to Beavis and Butthead. Yet, Baza and Bumhead.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Let's see. Oh, it's disco time. All right. Time to draw Baza and Bumhead.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick?
Never mind, give him a guitar. Quick, play!
Don't you have a cello?
Oh, no!
What's this wire for?
What did Baz's head look like? Okay, yeah, that's it.
I'll order a pizza. The usual?
The usual? Oh, you're a...
Do you have any Christmas drawings, Vinny?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Were you looking at my ass? Don't look at my ass. Ass looker. They was looking at my ass.
Don't let her. Don't let her.
Whoa. Okay. It's a drawing of Joey the Neck Vitelli dressed up as Santa. I asked Daddy why Santa Claus was covered in blood. And he told me sometimes Santa Claus gotta get whacked.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's Bumhead. Move Bumhead over to the side.
Here's the fat cat that I've been waiting for. Garfield the Delicious. Ha ha! Now this is the 6th time this tabby has stalked down Broadway in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Ha! And if my plans work out, it'll be his last. Ha ha! Ah, you know what? I'm disappointed. Ha! They told me it was going to be a real cat. It's made out of vinyl. You know, if I wanted to eat something that big made out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag. Ha! Oh, kill me! Yeah. Now, the truth is, this guy is kind of cute, all right? I might take him home for a pet if it wasn't so darn big. Could always let the air out of him, though. Look at that thing. Not enough mustard in the world. That would have fed my entire planet, you know that? Look at that thing. Whoa.
Look at that thing. Whoa.
Giant feline mignon.
Alpha
All right.
Cringe compilation.
Well, I think we'll go to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife. Ah! Ah! Ah!
go. Move you a little bit closer to Bumhead. There we go. Whoa! Good.
Oi poisid, klikad, tore on see elu. Kõikidel on seltsimees ja semu. Kui sinu hoov on ka su sõbra õu, siis ükski soov ei käi teil üle jõu. Kui põnevaks ja rikkaks laupäev saab, kui sulle sõbrad külla tulevad. Ja sõbra jaoks on valla mu uksed ja mu hing, mu silmad ning mu kõrvad ning mu perekonnaring. Kui tahad, tule alati, ma ootan aken avali või lenda kas või läbi telekanali.
Abracadabra! Oh, Zippy! You're supposed to make the box disappear, not my new shorts!
You're supposed to make the box disappear, not my new shorts!
Hit it, Joe!
Whoa!
Excellent. And then we get the Estonian Christmas goblins following up.
Folks, here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Now, I'm sure you've heard the old saying, somebody's a crybaby. Well, I've been beaten many a time in the middle of the ring, but I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan, you beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it, and I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me, saying that you were going to put me down, whether it be on the street or in the middle of the squared circle. Well, if you want to meet me in the middle of the squared circle, that's fine, because I'll accept any challenges thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom, but I'll take it. I just hope I don't have to look over my
Once
shoulder
again,
for you.
Jumpin'
'cause I
Jeff
hate for anybody
Farmer
to get hurt.
will gladly
Now let's go to the
accept
ring.
challenges on behalf of others. Oh yes, stains. The Estonian Smurfs.
teadlane tarkur, hampe ja himpel.
mina olen Siibne.
ma jõumees Jonnu. sai kokku kuus. tõesti kuus. veel puudu üks. tõesti üks. see vaba tilid on, kes pealiikmeid on. tili-tili, tili-tili, tili-tili on. nagu ikka pöial poisse meidki 7 on. Tili, 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 ton. Hey, Mario!
Shake that thing. You shake that thing. Oh, shake that thing. Shake that thing. Shake that.
There's a fly buzzing around here. It's trying to go into my mouth.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Let me shut him up.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
Getting lots of blessings tonight after the baby curse.
Here, check this thing out. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
But Captain, the Klingons are approaching.
The Klingons are approaching.
Whoa. That was cool. Beavis? Hey, Beavis. Are you like Alive?
Are you like, alive?
No. I don't know. Now it's my turn. Yeah, let's do that again.
There we go. There's Baza and Bumhead.
Sepsi bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Bulldozer appears on the local morning news show to talk about his new book 50 Great Gravies of the Upper Midwest and demonstrate his recipe for red-eye gravy soup.
Red-eye gravy soup. Excellent. Okay, I think that does Baza and Bumhead.
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, gentlemen, we
There's
are ready
Baza
for
and
another
Bumhead.
Oh, boy, nothing more like
Yeah, Baza needs a word. Or Bumhead needs a word. Because, Baza has footy. What could Bumhead have? What could Bumhead have? Oasis. Oi. There we go. Oi. Teeth a little bit worse. There we go. Baza and Bumhead. Yeah, Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull. That's a good one. There we go. There. Let's hide the evidence now whilst I export this. There we go. What is next? Biffo eating a big gross sandwich a la Goya's Saturn devouring his son. That one is from tonight. So we are caught up on the queue now. We've only got ones from tonight left. Let's see. Take a good grotty brush to draw this with. Finally remembered to do the timer. Every good gross sandwich has to have some hair coming out of it. Whoa! Echo 1327, thank you for the raid. I hate Bippo so much. I gotta dig up some more good Biffo stuff for the out of context Biffo the Bear account. That's a powerful first message. Most important part of the biffo right there.
I feed on your hatred, readers.
Let's see. Let's find a good, disgusting brush for some text. There we go. Biffo the bear eating a big gross sandwich a la Goya's Saturn devouring his son. Let us hide the evidence while I export this and throw it into Discord. Oh, get up and move around a bit. That's a good idea. There we go. Ugh. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Watkins-fied serval consuming the grot amulet. Let's see. Dudley D. Watkins. Only the most dedicated of lore priests can interpret this prompt. Oh, that's horrendous. Ugh. Let's calm this down a little bit. We don't need to go quite that far. There we go.
Jeffrey, help me! Jeffrey, help me!
Hello, Charlie. Whoa! Charlie, I think maybe you ought to go get a drink. You're choking. He's having a choke. He throats. I bet he's been cleaning himself up and he's got a bunch of hair stuck in his tubule. What an awful character this is. What an awful character.
repeat power!
14 months of feet.
14 months of feet. Sorry, D. Watkins, we're gonna have to move your signature. We'll go with the more DDW, so we got more room for stuff here. Go this guy back. Well, we can give this guy a bit more room here. And they always have, like...
Oh, it would definitely fall off then.
A fruiterer's business in the background. There we go. Sail on plums. We don't need this I say how rude here. There's usually just like some dude in the background. Just being there awkwardly. There we go. The fruitsman. There we go. Export as a JPEG. There's Dudley D. Watkins' Serval consuming the Grot Amulet. What is next? We've only got 2 left. Vampire Hitman and Fat Legs the Dwarf. Admiring Kurt's extensive toilet collection. There is exceptionally deep lore behind this one. There is exceptionally deep lore behind this one. Let's see.
And sometimes you just use your hands.
Hello, Charlie. Are you done choking?
Oh, wise guy.
I saw a banana tree.
I saw a banana tree.
There's Fat Legs the dwarf. almost done. We just got one more after this. Let's see, gotta put Kurt in here. Kurt was the owner of the toilets in my Animal Crossing game.
Oh no! Who's
Oh,
been
no!
scribbling? Scribbling all over my doodle! Do you think I'm fat? Yes, of course I'll be careful.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh, we get to do the fabled fourth funny. Goblins down here wandering around too. There we go. There we go. This is a rare fourth comic night. Yes, we're going overtime because I want to clear out this backlog once and for all until it fills up again. All right. Clear out our log. There we go. There's Vampire Hitman and Fat Legs the Dwarf. Checking out Kurt from Animal Crossing's toilet collection. That is old-time lore right there. That's from the Animal Crossing game on DS. I had Kurt in my town, and I kept sending him toilets. All right, let's find a comic to look at. We looked at... Something really grotty. We haven't looked through the British Inspector Gadget in a while. How many pages is it? Sure, we can look through this. Inspector Gadget, go, go, number 1. This is happening on the front cover. Go, go, Gadget. Galloping Gadgets. This has got to be my best gadget so far. A comic devoted entirely to the crime-fighting exploits of yours truly, the world-famous Inspector Gadget. At last, Inspector Gadget fans will be able to read about my ongoing battle against the crime organization MAD and its evil boss, Dr. Claw. You'll see how single-handed, well, with a bit of help from my niece Penny, her dog Brain, and my boss, Chief Inspector Quimby, I out-maneuver and out-gadget Dr. Claw. Go, go, Gadget comic. The Art Gallery! Oh yeah, this has some quality artwork in it. Inspector Gadget is about to lead you into a fantastic adventure about the art world. You can bet he won't have a clue what's going on.
I wonder why Chief Inspector Quimby wanted you to come to New York, Uncle Gadget.
I'm probably going to receive some sort of honorary medal. Great gadgets, it's the top secret gadget phone. Chief, is that you? Where? I'll come straight away. Go, go, Gadget Super Wheels. Drive us to the Empire State Building. Quickly. I'll be back very soon, Penny. You wait for me at the foot of the building. For a super brain, he looks pretty small now. Good. Where are you, boss? It takes more than a high building to stop Inspector Gadget. And nothing did stop him. Hey, boss, I'm here.
Up here, Gadget.
Huh?
Here, Gadget.
Go, go, Gadget legs. Boss, you're a King Kong.
We're surrounded by mad agents. Read this.
Prevent Dr. Claw from stealing works of art from the museum. Stop. This message will self-destruct. Got it, boss?
Oh no.
And as usual, kaboom. Written in Sharpie. I'll be on my way and... Inspector Gadget has often defied the laws of gravity, but this time... Gadget whirled down to Earth like a helpless puppet. See, Penny? I promised I wouldn't be long. But who is that watching them? The ghastly Claw is in his hideout.
This time you won't stop me, Gadget. I'm going to replace those works of art with fakes.
The Museum of Modern Art is very well known. Here we are, the famous Modern Art Museum.
I'm sorry, Inspector, but dogs are not allowed in.
But I'm such a handsome, clever dog. No, are you sure?
The Mad Lorry was parked near the back door of the museum.
Dr. Claw, we are ready to begin. We await orders.
Meanwhile, Brain, who was very cross, had decided to disguise himself. Not bad, eh?
No one will stop me going in. Now for the glasses. Can't see much through them, though. Right. Now, here are the steps, right. Must try to look normal.
Normal? He crashed straight into the door.
Og! No problem, no one suspects a thing.
He walks by the security guard who's levitating.
Hey, both of them are over there. I wonder if Penny will recognize me.
Oh, it's extraordinary! This sculpture looks exactly like a...
Ha ha ha! Not bad, Brain!
Fire extinguisher!
Ha ha ha!
Dr. Claw was behind that. He has vowed he will not be beaten this time.
Yes, Gadget, and soon you'll meet my statues.
Uh-oh, the museum will close soon, Penny. You'll have to leave while I stay here to keep watch.
Okay, I go Gadget!
She screams.
Brain, do you hear me, Brain? Listen, Uncle Gadget decided to stay here. We better do the same. He may need us. Find a hiding place, okay?
Woof. These sculptures are weird. Boing. Yikes. Oh, you gave me a fright. Zadoing.
We're closing, Inspector.
You're safe from Clawsmen while I'm here.
You'll be on your own.
Dr. Claw cackled to himself.
That's what you think.
He says with his text completely left justified in his word balloon.
Hey, he may be a nasty piece of work, but I love tickling. Robots, over to you.
And indeed, 2 mad robots were waiting for Claw's orders. I'm alone now, and they've switched off the lights. As you can obviously see in this panel here.
Time to use my gadget pocket torch.
Let's see now. The best thing to do would be to close all the doors. And Gadget closed the door in the face of the mad robots.
Okay, hold it. Gadget can wait. Open the back doors.
Let's have a look over here.
So long as he doesn't notice me.
Great Danes, there he is.
How do you like Brain as a modern work of art?
Nothing round here. Destroy the security system. Right. Bash this door down, that's it.
Sabong sabam.
Boss, we're ready to swap the real works of art with the fakes. Hurry and don't forget anything. Good, now you robots take care of Gadget.
If anyone decides to touch these works of art.
Meanwhile, Penny was getting down to business.
The electronic detector will let me know. The first stage is working perfectly. The second and third are okay, and the fourth too. Where's Uncle Gadget?
Gadget? He was Gadget investigating.
There he is, I must hide.
All seems to be in order. Ah, so the mad agents are disguised as sculptures. No one makes a fool of me. But will he be fooled by this monster? I like how you have to guess at what order you're supposed to read the panels and dialogue in. It just goes in every direction possible. Sabong. Whose idea was it to put a statue here?
Slithering bones, that robot will make mincemeat out of him. He can almost help him.
But Gadget has escaped the metal monsters by some other miracle of his own. Go, go, Gadget Arms! You don't look so mean as a statue. So intense was his battle that his hair turned white instantly. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! The mad agents did not stop, but carried on in hot pursuit of Gadget.
I'll go around once more.
Penny was about to have a strange surprise.
It's all according to me computer, all the works of art have disappeared, but...
Let's get up and move about for a bit. Dr. Claw was almost sure he had won this time.
All is going according to plan. Yes, he's a nasty piece of work, but I like him.
The mad robots had been ordered to eliminate Gadget. For some reason, they made this caption translucent so you can see what's going on behind it.
The funniest thing is that Gadget suspects nothing. Goodbye, Inspector.
We've got to stop those two creatures.
I'm starting to get bored. There's nothing going on at all.
Quick, quick!
The robots were trapped by the falling ring sculpture. Clang.
God, it's so stupid. At least he's safe now.
Dr. Claw was furious.
You have escaped my robots, but you'll find things will heat up soon. Oh, bless me, Paul. He's a devil, but I love him. I just don't get it. Everything seems fine.
Penny was not mystified for long.
Now I understand what a fool I was. Hey, a work of art is moving towards the lifts. Must get over there and see what's going on. There. Whoever's in the lift is going straight to the basement. I'd love to know what's going on there, or I'll go and take a look. Men from mad goodness.
Penny discovered the secret.
So that's why me metal detector didn't work. They're all fakes. Brain, you hear me?
Another one of Brain's squeezes.
Woof.
Listen, get Uncle Gadget down to the basement. The mad agents are carrying off works of art.
Woof.
Someone is saying I get it 10 out of 10. I don't know who. There is no arrow pointing to anyone.
I get it 10 out of 10.
Uh-oh.
Oh, say we have a visitor.
Help, let me go. Help.
I think they might be trying to pad out this issue of the comic.
Hey, boss, the girl was spying on us. Let me go. We'll take care of her later. Now get rid of Gadget.
You will go into this eye sculpture so we can keep an eye on you.
No.
Zadoing! 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 Brave Brain was still looking for his master. Now that's a funny thing!
You're going to understand.
Huh? Says Gadget, who is looking very sickly in this panel.
Blue!
A mad agent! Go, go! Gadget skates. Oh! Oh! Zadoing. Zadoing. Boing. Ooh! No!
Whoa, what a way to earn a living.
But having made it down the stairs, like Brain, Gadget was in for a surprise. What are you two doing?
Also, as police special bras, we're all experts.
You're on my side. I'll give you a hand. This museum is full of mad agents. I'll carry these pictures.
That's very kind of you, Inspector. Boss, Gadget is with us in the basement. Hand him my magic sphere. He'll taste the fire of hell. Oh no, I must warn Uncle Gadget.
Penny has heard everything.
Could you take this to the 4th floor?
My pleasure.
I bet Dr. Claw's men will be up there.
Uncle... Brain, listen carefully. Uncle Gadget's holding a sphere. It'll explode in 1 minute.
In the soup again, Uncle Gadget. Phew, my poor paws. Blithering bones, there he is.
Oi! Hands off! Come back here, you nasty little thief! Inspector Gadget says, looking up at Brain in the panel above him. Through the corridors of the museum, a crazy race began. The ghastly gang cheered.
You've had it, Gadget.
My paws, it's burning my paws. I'll throw it into the water.
Brain thought he'd done well, but...
Plouf! Ba-oom! Woo-oof!
The explosion had made Brain spin like a top. Zew! Brain's in a tailspin! Zew! Brain kept spinning like a vase on a potter's wheel. Zew! Poor Brain, he wound up like this, somehow. I'll take the lift. It's the quickest way down.
Gadget free, impossible. Mad agents cut the lift cables.
Claw's nastiness truly knows no bounds.
Good boy, Inspector.
Huh? These modern lifts are really too fast. A bar! I'm saved! Go, go, Gadget Arms! I'll call the lift repairman. We must make these lifts slower. But in the meantime... Action-packed.
Right.
Oh.
Dr. Claw, Gadget's just had an unfortunate accident.
Right, to the Statue of Liberty next. I will join you by submarine.
Wha? Gadget set off after his friends. Oops, my police friends left this weird sculpture. I must hurry. Oh! No! They've just left, or... I guess Dr. Claw is saying that.
They've just left.
Because they give his dialogue balloons lightning bolts. To the Gadget-mobile!
Oh no!
The whole collection is safe now, except this piece.
Somebody come and help me.
I'll call them with my siren. Pin-pon, pin-pon.
It's Gadget, he is still on our trail.
Stop! Pin-pon, pin-pon.
Huh? I'll fix him. The boss just had this new oil jet fitted.
The ground became slippery. And... Brrr. Oh no! Stop!
Hey, what have you done to me, shop?
Here's my card. I'll pay you back later.
Give up, he's so very stupid.
I must catch that truck. Go, go, Gadget Copter, says Inspector Gadget wearing pink trousers. I'll see them easily from here. Go, go, Gadget Glasses. Oh! No, this is Dr. Claw talking.
Oh, there they are, heading for...
the Statue of Liberty. Oh no. Oh no.
All we do is wait for Dr. Claw. Lucky we shook off Gadget.
Shook him off! He's right above you! My dear friends, here I am, says Inspector Gadget, so frightened by the fall that his hair has once again turned white.
What?
Path Sabong. Sorry, chaps. I'll invent some landing gear.
Brian, can you hear me? I'm in the lorry. Your sculpture looks like an eye. Thank you, Brian. Calling Chief Inspector Quimby. The works of art are in the Statue of Liberty. Come quickly. Uncle Gadget.
Penny! Rain! Chief Inspector Quimby was just touching down. That didn't take long. Chief Inspector, what are you all doing here?
Well done, you captured the agents.
Mad agents?
Yes, everything left in the museum's a fake. The originals are in there. The lorry, are you sure?
Bravo! Thanks to you, they're safe.
I owe it all to the great lady who stands before us.
He's right for once.
Dr. Claw had been beaten once more.
You win again, Gadget.
But next time it will be my turn.
The Mad Mobile left the water and shot off into the sky. Inspector Gadget's mission was accomplished. We'll soon be home. I have a feeling you like New York.
Brian doesn't, he hates being on a lead.
In the street, all dogs must be on a lead.
You're right, if I let him off, it'd only cause trouble.
A dog could cause a road accident, or be the victim of one.
Oh no, don't say such things.
That's why Brain is always on a lead in town, so accidents don't happen.
That's right, Brain?
It's alright for her. When she needs me, I don't wear a lead.
Brain is not a stray dog.
I'm sick of this lead.
Oh, Brain, behave yourself.
Next issue, Mad Kidnap a Train? Inspector Gadget number 2 on sale 5th of November. Marvel goes mad.
Gross.
With 2 of the craziest, zaniest, wackiest comics ever. Inspector Gadget, Mad Balls. Free slime slurp with number 1. There we go. There we go. How exciting was that? Unfortunately, this is the only issue of British Inspector Gadget I have. I'm gonna have to try to find more sometime. Let's see. Last drawing for the night. Bulldozer appears on the local morning news show to talk about his new book, 50 Great Gravies of the Upper Midwest, and demonstrate his recipe for red-eye gravy soup. Hello, Charlie.
Oh, what was that?
Gotta start the timer.
I don't think I like those.
I don't think I like those.
Give him a counter to stand behind. Actually, no. Give him little bitty legs like that. I hear some goblins running around somewhere. No. Let's see if I can get this all sealed off so we don't have any jump scares or tragedies happen. There we go.
Whoa!
Ackman bought me a horrible sandwich for 15. The frame of animation the animator of Foot Bear and Man Boy was found dead on.
Oh, excellent. Foot Bear and Man Boy. His full name is Bulliam Dozer.
What is it? I think it's an octopus.
Give him a little plant to stand next to.
Tarantula! Stretch it into a long sausage. I'm sure nothing will happen.
This game kicks ass. It's really amazing.
It's really amazing.
You know what? Cheating is a revolting practice.
The local channel is WRES.
-5 stars!
Oh, the stupid
Oh,
thing!
the stupid thing!
Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll think of something.
I can't believe you've done this.
Now we can all be clowns.
Quite right, Bungle.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
A wise guy, eh? How do you like that?
Ha!
Oh, it's still snowing outside, and I'm getting a terrible cold. Achoo! I don't want to share a bath with Zippy and George. Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll think of something.
Ha!
You don't believe it? Be there. We got a little noodle here. We've got a noodle coming over here. We got a little noodle. Oh, no there. Come on over. You've been exploring, haven't you? You got crud on your back. You've been exploring. Here we go. Oh, you want to go that way, huh? You want to go that way, huh? Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here. Oh, you want to do some climbing, huh? Okay, you can do climbing. Oh, you coming back? You coming back? Oh, here comes Pippin, too. Hey, Pippin. Pippin. You up? Oh. Little Pippin. Put you. There you go. Paintbrush. Noodle's trying to knock all my pens and pencils off the desk. You're just here buzzing, aren't you? I can hear you buzzing. I can hear you buzzing. Chin. There you go. They are getting big. Noodle's actually starting to develop a little paunch. Might have to change Noodle's name to Dumpling if she gets any fatter. There we go. There's Bulldozer. Oh, Noodle or Pippin. Gonna do some exploring. Gonna do some exploring. Okay. Let me hide that. Oh, little Pippin. Little Pippin. Save as a JPEG. There, put it in Discord. There we go. There's Bulldozer appearing on local news. Oh, Pippin hears someone eating. Pippin hears someone eating. Okay. Anyway, it is getting awfully late now. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, I think. I've been drawing and reading comics for like 7 hours. Is anyone on? Old Timey Computer Show is back on.
To his or her final destination.
Oh, we got Video and Arcade Top 10, number 204 from 1993. Let's go over there. We have completely cleared out the old backlog. We just have one new horrible sandwich in the list, which is the frame of animation the animator of Footbear and Manboy was found dead on. But yeah, that means we'll be able to start doing video game streams again. So, Trade old-timey computer show. That ought to do it. Yeah, it's almost 2:30 a.m. here, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me. See you all next time. That was a lot of fun, though. Got a lot of drawings done. How many did we get done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 15 drawings done tonight. 15 drawings done. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. You all have a good night. Bye.
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 The game clock stops whenever a player runs out of bounds or